Welcome back, everyone. Oh, Jesus. We have a full cast this week, which is awesome. We're so glad you guys could all join us. It's been like a long Sunday for me, at least. Because there was a lot of prep today.
Long Sunday.
That's not a good sign.
Every yeah, I know.
My red dice is still here, just for everyone that was wondering. No purses have been bought yet.
Jackie, that bag.
I thought we burned that.
They almost
Right
bought
now-
her on Thursday. Jackie was like,
Use
if
it
she got me a
more."
Michael Kors purse, I would take it from you.
And Josh is whining. That's not fair.
Use all of its powers against me.
Ah. So, I didn't use any of its powers against anyone recently. Except maybe that one time. So,
You've used it a ton.
I have. Yes, I have. I said recently. You guys killed everyone last episode. Just everyone around. Just
Well, I mean, I was dead the whole time, so
asleep.
Just knocked out a bit.
no, I wounded,
got
I
you,
wounded
Mur.
several people.
Murder. Judas.
Murder.
So, what do we have coming up? Oh, we have our botched solos coming up. Check that out. We are going to be going deep diving into somebody's backstory.
Who will it be?
Yeah, so we will have one of the cast members. Plus, at the break, we will be picking the subscribers that are going to be in Jake's one shot this Thursday.
Jake, what's the one shot about? Jake 2.
I don't want to reveal too much, but expect to be taken to the high seas for a bit of a fun adventure there.
So there won't be a sexy train heist.
I don't know. You never know. All right.
I've got a jar of dirt.
So, I cannot wait for that. What else do we have coming up? So we have the one shot this Thursday. Next Thursday would be Botched Solos. Then we have, go ahead, Mickey.
Oh yeah, the Thursday after the botched solos, we go back into the Fire Dome. Ooh, make sure you join the Discord to get all the details. If you want to get in on the squared circle, I don't know why it's called a squared circle, but it is. And we'll see if the cream of the crop can rise to the top. Ooh, yeah.
Creamy.
Oh.
God.
Oh.
That took a weird turn there for a second.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I guess it can take whatever turn you want in the Fire Dome.
I do believe this month we have one of our regular cast appearing in the Fire Dome, if I'm not wrong.
Oh?
Possibly.
No.
Do not worry. No matter what happens in the Fire Dome, it does not affect his campaign play. But he will not die. Thank God for that.
Mickey, can I request that the character that I built go against Leonard? I think that would be very poetic.
That could be main event worthy.
That could be.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
Oh yeah. That way you also don't have to rush home from work.
Ooh, yes.
Double bonus.
Two times the bonus.
Not gonna lie, wasn't gonna rush home that day anyways, because I know I work.
And then the last Sunday we have the Botched Report with the wonderful Emily Hall. We will have two of our characters.
You mean Thursday?
Yeah, the last Thursday, sorry. The last week. It would be that last week of the month. We'll have two characters. We will figure out who that is. Who has the most action this month in the campaign, and we'll probably put two of them in there. So,
The most action. So it's just always Cypher.
not that kind of action.
Oh,
I I feel like it's more like, let's see if they kill another playable character.
No, let's not do that. That is not what I meant. No, that's a hard pass.
You're going down, Costo, with my 2 spell slots. Oh yeah.
Fuck your 2 spell slots, motherfucker. Do you still have 2 or do you have 3 now?
Oh no, it's 2 for like 3 more levels. It's a while before you get a 3rd.
You're all nothing to me. With
spell
my
pony.
7 slots.
I only need 6 divine smites. I have 6 spell slots.
I've got 9 slots now.
If anybody gets a ring of spell storing, let me know.
Spell slots.
Plus 2 that I can cast as an ability. Fight me.
Power.
Also, this is for Braylon. I put the Amulet of Pelor in your inventory. So,
Thank you.
all right. I think that's all of our announcements. Okay.
Wait, what about the win a date with Kevin announcement?
Oh, we're not doing that.
Is that wait?
violates a
So
few
I
laws.
know I was gone for a week, but is that real? Because like I'll make like a pseudonym.
We're
and
just
enter.
joking. We're just joking about that.
I'll make a fake account to enter.
I'll make a fake account to enter. Like that's
That is,
fine. It's nothing.
Yeah, that is. I checked on that. I really looked into it. There's a few laws that prohibit that in every state.
No pimping out D&D
No,
players.
no,
Yeah.
it's okay. It's actually
No.
it's win a 1 shot with Kevin.
Kevin, what month are you doing your one shot?
I'll one shot somewhere.
I think it's November.
Oh, so we gotta wait a while to get that Kevin one shot.
Oh yeah.
Poor Kevin.
It's just me doing weird voices for 4 hours.
It's actually just Granny giving each of the characters hard candy, but it takes 4 hours to do it.
Guess you gotta walk in between.
Yeah.
Roll to see if I break a hip. Oh no, it's broken.
Falling down the stairs.
All right. Any other announcements?
Real quick, shout out and thank you to DicetowersDungeons.com for that awesome dice tower that we were able to give away a few weeks back. And when we get our subs and etc. up and our viewership up, they will give us another giveaway.
Yes, get your
So
friends
we'll be
in here.
looking for that.
Get your friends
We
in
look
here,
forward
have them follow the channel, have them sub to the channel. And then we can start giving away more big stuff like that. Yes. Check out the Discord. We make announcements in there for that kind of stuff.
And check out DicetowerDungeons.com for some really awesome dice towers to purchase and paint. They're non-painted, but they look awesome with the 3D printer, and it's just a really cool canvas to play off of.
Yes. Don't forget to check that one out.
Whatever sub does the best in Tullen's one shot, I'll mail a jar of dirt to.
That's me. I will do the best.
Is that fresh Pittsburgh dirt?
Fresh Pittsburgh dirt.
Whoa.
There's gonna be some coal flakes and also a lot of acid rain.
I'm not sure everyone's gonna survive
Listen,
that one shot. So.
Oh yeah.
I will video me and Anthony scooping up this jar of dirt and getting it together to get mailed.
Oh, maybe some like Permandy Brothers.
Follow us on YouTube.
I will put a Permani Brothers sandwich at the bottom of the jar of dirt.
So the most popular item on our merch store, jar
No,
of dirt.
we're not putting the sandwich in there. That'll be nasty. But we will
we'll
mail
just
a jar
ship-
of dirt.
a jar of dirt and a Permani sandwich.
No, one or the other. You can pick.
I'll be pretty hungry after digging. Half a Permani sandwich.
Call me
There's two
uncultured,
of
but
us
what is a
digging.
Permanente
There will
sandwich?
not be a Permani. Oh,
Oh,
Hey, I'm not from around there. I'm
so
on the West
Permani
Coast.
Brothers did this thing. What was that? Back in the '60s?
No, earlier than that.
So
it was like early Pittsburgh years
This is a
in
D&D
the
stream?
district.
yes, but we are
Five.
from. Hey,
Leonard
listen, we get the
wants to
black
know.
and gold from me and Anthony's hometown, Pittsburgh. So, Permani Brothers, they fed to primarily like truckers and over the road workers. So they took basically a sandwich and put sauerkraut and French fries on it. So it's like a big French. Just Google it. It is so good. It's amazing.
Pastrami though.
Oh yeah.
I can see that.
I'm out for one extra week. I gotta go get it.
If you see
Tullen.
someone come in, that's I'm door dashing Permanis real quick. We are not sponsored by Permanis, although we are open to the idea.
Not yet.
Oh, I'd sell out for Permane.
After KFC.
For Manny sandwich every stream, that would just be terrible.
Oh,
Speaking of every stream, what happened last week?
yes. We're going to kick off right into our recap featuring the wonderful Jake, who portrays Tullen.
All right.
Other way, Mickey.
All right. Last time. Episode 13. Endings and beginnings, which I wasn't here for. After a fatal conflict, our party defeated Horus the Warforged assassin. But not without cost. Jaeger became a tool of murder and attempted to kill Purple Teal.
Teal.
And in turn was incinerated by a betrayed Alejandra. Leonard cannot stay with his family so long as the Justicars are seeking Purple Teal and must leave Stormhaven. The party leaves with unconscious Costo and Perpeteal, who is stable but conscious and poisoned, with a bound Horus in the back of their wagon. Once beyond the site of Stormhaven, the party interrogates the assassin and discovers Perpeteal is being scried upon. Horus is executed, and his body, along with Jaeger's, is buried in the woods. The party makes its way east out of Stormhaven, heading towards Ashgard, a destination as good as any other. Throughout all of this, the party's druid, Tullen, is still missing. Let's see if you find me.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, that's ominous.
One thing I do want to touch on, there is still a dead monk in the back of the cart.
I also hope that Tullen's just hiding in the backpack of his that I stole.
Just making sure you didn't read the journal. It was a test.
Josh wouldn't let me read the journal. Don't worry.
I don't know what's in it, so I can't. I'm not here I'm not going to do that. So,
Plot armor.
I have it.
So, when we left off, the party was camped in the woods. Kies and
Cypher heard a big thing crashing through the woods. That was the last thing that happened.
And Keith and I were too slogged off of good wine to notice.
Oh,
I wouldn't say you were too slogged. I'd just say you were too deep in conversation.
yeah. Kias can definitely handle his liquor.
So, yes. Costo is still passed out on the cart. Yes, Costo's in the cart. Perpeteal is passed out on the other bench in the cart. The dead monk is like tucked under Perpeteal's bench. Alejandra, you were
Sitting next to Cypher,
Yes.
Leonard, and Kia's at the fire.
Yes, you guys were all kind of sitting around the fire, and you hear a lot of noise, what sounds like a very big creature, clambering in your direction.
Clambering.
Uh-oh.
You were the only one to hear that, though, Cypher. All three of us failed the perception.
He will immediately stand up, looking towards the source of the noise. One hand forward, the other hand on his sword.
Okay.
Something's headed this way. Something big.
Oh boy. I'm gonna reach into my belt and pull out a flute.
Feeling
Okay.
very, very controlled. And not like she's going to wild magic surge.
We'll see. We'll see.
Alejandra is going to use detect thoughts to see if it's Tullen, because he doesn't need to make a save. I just find out if it's Tullen or not.
What's the range on that spell?
Well,
30,
so
60?
it's like, yeah, so like, I won't know. Okay, so when you cast the spell as your action on each turn until you can focus your mind, you initially learn the surface thoughts. Where's the part that I'm looking for? Hang on a second. You can also use the spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see. When you cast the spell as your action or during the duration, you can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. It can penetrate barriers, but 2 feet of rock, 2 inches of any metal, or a thin sheet of lead blocks you.
It is not within, you can see within 30 feet of you. So
Yeah.
you know that it is not within 30 feet.
closer, though, I've got 10 minutes to find out what it's thinking, and then it might have to make a save.
Okay. Well, you will see it before it will enter into your range.
It is concentration now.
Okay.
Kias will instinctively protect what's left of the bottle of the wine and back up, 30 feet away from wherever this sound is coming from.
Okay.
Priorities.
So you're basically backing up towards the cart.
Sure.
Okay.
I am unconscious.
Yes, you are unconscious. Still.
Costo naps.
For a minute. So Leonard has his flute. Alejandra is trying to hear it think. Cypher is up, and Kias is protecting the wine.
Priorities.
You still can't really get a good view of what this creature is, especially through the shade of the tree. As it comes clambering around, kind of covered in dirt and sticks and whatnot, you see Tullen looking worn. He is not gently walking through the woods. He's kind of like stomping. He looks like he slept in the woods today.
Hey!
I see.
Just out of curiosity, could you just go ahead and make that wisdom save for me? Out of curiosity.
Me?
Yeah.
All right.
When he's within 30 feet of me.
Okay, when he comes around the corner, you would be able to have him make the save.
So I do get to learn your initial surface thoughts.
25.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. You do have to tell me what is on your mind initially, though.
Holy.
The woods.
I on my mind right now I'm thinking, I wonder if there's more bandits or something on the road or something. Is that a dragon? I hope it's a dragon that I'm hearing. And then I turn the corner, I'm like, oh wow, that's easy. I did not expect to find them.
Hey, it's all on your back. Moving
I'm
back.
gonna go for a walk. She's just
Wait.
gonna walk away.
Was it Tullen making that noise or something chasing Tullen?
Yeah, do we still hear the noise?
Hi. Hello.
Nope. The cause of the commotion was Tullen, definitely. For a
Where
very
have
small
you
person,
been?
he's making a very large noise.
False alarm.
Where have you been?
Oh, I was mostly in the city, and then I wanted to leave, and I know you guys were coming here, so I just went to the nearest forest, and I found you. I'm pretty good at tracking.
Oh boy, it's you missed out on some stuff, Torn.
Did you guys figure that thing out with that middle guy?
Yeah, he's not around anymore.
Yeah, why don't you have
Oh.
a glass of wine?
Yeah, you might gonna wanna sit down for this.
Leonard has story to tell you.
I'll just
He's
starts
professional
ruffles some
storyteller.
sticks out of his hair, pats himself up, jumps up. We stole the cart, right?
Yes.
Do you have
Yes,
like
we do,
sippy
yeah.
cup I can pour this into?
I try and climb up into the cart.
You see, as you climb into the cart, you see a dead monk wrapped in some cloth, kind of like tucked up underneath the one seat. You see Perpeteal unconscious, with a laying unconscious on one bench, and on the other bench, laying unconscious, is Costo.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
I said have wine first.
And are you
I leave
hungry?
for not even like mate. Okay, I left for a night. It was a night. I left for a night. What the hell?
Yeah, Josh,
Are they okay?
I'm gonna go find a hiding spot and trance. That's where she is for all of this. She doesn't know any of this, just so you're aware.
Every time you say trance, I just hear heavy beated electronic music in my mind.
All right. Okay.
Humming.
I'm gonna need a bit of a. I'm gonna need a bit of an explanation. Are they okay? I know how to heal them. I could just like probably. They're alive, right?
They
Perpetual
are
might,
alive.
Perpetil, I don't know. I think he got poisoned, but
Oh, I can deal with that.
can you do that? Yeah.
I rub my hands together, grab my little focus, and just bop it on his. Where's like his wound?
It's in his back actually.
Is he on his stomach or
Yes.
on his back? Okay, then I'll put my hand down on his wound and cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay.
See if that does anything.
What does that do?
You touch a creature and you can either end one disease, one condition affecting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Boom.
So as you place your hands on Perpetil, you notice his breathing is shallow and rapid. You can see a weakness in him, as though he can't raise his chest very far. He's also having some medical knowledge. He is he's close to death. And as you place your focus, you see a green energy kind of flow from that focus into him, and in places you can see it like disappear in before surfacing and covering his whole body. You watch as after a few seconds that shallow breathing kind of slows for a second, and he takes a very large he is still unconscious, but he is now breathing normally.
All right, he should be able to recover a lot better now. I don't think that poison's doing anything to him. How would Costo get like that? Jeez.
Okay, so
Well, actually, this happens often. But
It
All right,
really does. He is
Shut-
like always dead.
Shut the fuck up.
you are unconscious.
Stumbling in his sleep.
Where's Jaeger?
yeah, okay. So like I said, some stuff happened while you were gone, man. We really could have used you earlier. So remember that robot, the Warforged that we were chasing around the city?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. He got away, and somehow he conscripted Jaeger, and Jaeger joined up with him, and apparently that Warforged, he was sent to kill Perpetil by the Justicars. So Jaeger literally shot us in the back multiple times.
He-
Yeah.
I mean, not all of us, but like Alejandra, he definitely shot Alejandra in the back, like from
Yeah,
like
this was-
10
this-
feet away.
Metaphorical and literally. He did it.
I mean, whoa. Well,
Yeah.
he was. He looked confused and troubled a lot of the time, but that was. He really shot all of you?
Pretty much. He went into like that red eye thing. And he just went at it. And Alejandra defended herself and she fired back and Jaeger got slagged. Along with Costo. Like Costo fought Jaeger and then they went down and Costo got knocked out and then Alejandra got shot and then she slagged him and then Cypher took down Horus. And Keith tried to like calm down the situation, but it just didn't work out. And
Well,
Perpetil's just been out of it since, and so has Costo, and that Warforged Horus was using poison. So that seems to have done it.
Cullen just like sits down against the side of the cart, just. Oh man.
Yeah.
I should have been there.
Yeah, so about that drink, if you're interested, that now would be a good time. And I got some meat pie left over, I think. If you're interested, that helps.
I'll have some of that, but I'm not really thirsty.
Right. So
Oh dear.
it's been a crazy couple of days or so, and we got out of Stormhaven because like the Justicars were showing up if they had an advanced assassin coming after us, and we just been running. Took down Horus. He was knocked out. and we got some info out of him, and Perpetual's being scryed on. Which reminds me, a brilliant idea. I think I can take care of that. Give me a second, and I reach over to Perpetual and I cast Dispel Magic. I was too out of it before because they were scrying him.
Do we know if they're actively scrying right now? I mean, I guess if you're dispelling magic, they're not actively scrying right now.
Right. So maybe we could lose him. I don't know. It's worth a shot.
Are you're casting it on him directly?
On Perpetual, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I got. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing. You don't feel any magical bonds breaking actively.
Okay.
Could I?
If it depends on the level of the scry. If there is one that's happening, I'd have to check. But it's a 3rd level spell that I'm casting right now.
Could I see if what I know about scrying?
You roll an Arcana check.
Yeah. 22, natural 20.
Yes, you understand the concept of scrying. Using magic to locate someone. You have a very, very... You know exactly what scrying does. You don't know how to perform it, I don't think, but you understand the basics of it.
Okay. All right. So I add a character. No. So I'll just transfer that to in character, I guess. I don't think you can really dispel it unless we can see the sensor kind of looks in on him. I don't know.
All right.
There's ways to protect from it, but I can't do any of that right now. So
me neither. It's worth a shot.
Yeah. Is Alejandra around, or did she just leave?
Yeah. So since Alejandra's flagged,
dipped out. She said goodbye. I'm not here for that conversation.
Yeah, Alejandra is not the. So you know how Jaeger turned into Red Eye murder mode? Apparently, Alejandra can do that too, and it is badass as fuck. She was shooting rays of fire like a machine gun. She stabbed two Warforged in the eye with their own arrows. It was poetic justice and badass at the same time. I didn't know she could do that. It was awesome.
I don't think she knew she could do that, and I think she's a little wigged out by the whole thing.
Is she okay?
And she was worried that you were gone too. On top of that,
I think the answer is no. She is not okay.
Not okay.
But she should be, because it was awesome. And she got us that information from that Horus Warforged. That was really cool and awesome that she got us that information.
Oh wow! I just left because I needed some air and to look into some stuff. But
yeah, you needed some air. You were at the Puckering Tulip, weren't you?
I was there with you.
Yeah, and you went back, I bet.
No, I didn't. Well,
okay.
Sure. You know what? Sure, I did. I went back to the Puckering Tulip. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a great time. They actually, it was free, and I got the most expensive one. Yeah.
Is that the official story?
Yep. What's the official story right there, actually, everyone?
Insight.
Go ahead, roll an insight check.
6. I totally believe him.
Hold on.
Let's see his deception if he rolls lower.
9.
What?
Nice.
What'd you?
9.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
So I believe him.
You're not 100% in on the story, but you think he's telling the truth.
Whoa. Okay. Go you, I guess.
I do better on my own. Anyways,
check yourself for diseases.
I can actually heal those immediately. It doesn't matter.
Chaos's ears perk up.
Oh.
So,
what about chlamydia? You can cure
All right.
chlamydia?
yes, I can cure.
We're
If it's a disease,
gonna put
I
it
can
right
usually
there.
cure it. Holy shit, a lot happened while I was... I'm never leaving you guys again.
You shouldn't.
No. Bad things happen when I'm not there. I'm staying. This is not happening again.
That's why, you could kind of understand why I was concerned when you showed up out of nowhere, back again, and where you been, bud? But, yeah, that's what was the first thing. And I'm glad you're okay. Just want to make sure, you understand that.
Yeah, I'm fine. It was a bit of a trip here. Little...
Well, glad you had your fun, your jollies at the Puckering Tulip.
Oh yeah, of course, that's where it was. Yeah. I think it's... We need to just keep moving. Oh, yeah.
Wait, were you followed?
No, I wasn't... Alright, no one can move as fast as I can when I start to get moving, alright? No one followed me.
I mean, I find that hard to believe. There's like a lot of like really powerful people.
I can turn into a horse.
Yeah, but can you turn into a dragon? You see how fast that dragon was moving we saw?
Why would a dragon be following me?
I don't know. Maybe you look
I wish a dragon was following me. Are you kidding me?
No, you don't.
Yeah, no.
No, you don't.
No.
We don't want none
They
of
don't.
that. No, thank you. Pass. Hard pass.
Adventure.
Kind of exhausted at this point.
Yeah, no, my brain's a bit fried right now. There's a lot of information going on. Just a lot of things I've learned in the past 24 hours that are kind of, clashing around in there, making me kind of just want to sleep in the cart for a day.
Well, wait, your brain is fried and you want to sleep, then why did you turn down the wine? That literally solves both of those problems.
Oh, I prefer large amounts of ale.
This is way better than that.
To each their own.
Yeah, really.
Sorry,
Did you
no
see
ale.
where Alejandro went though? Like
She went
she-
for a
Oh, I
walk.
think she took some ambient and went out into the woods.
She just probably went for a walk. You should go say hi to her and let her know you know what happened.
You see what direction she went?
That way.
I rolled a 12 stealth. You probably saw which way I went.
My halfling eyes.
You would have seen which way she went.
The guys see.
If I roll like a 2, I can see you. So
Yeah, you're fine. You don't have to make a roll. You saw it. It's a big open clearing. She would have to have made steps to not be followed.
it's like, everyone else is good though, right? Like Costo's not dying. He's
No.
like, just
He's just milking it like always.
Not that I
Speaking of
fucking know of.
Costo,
all right.
speaking of Costo, as you come to the end of your
Nap.
dream, we'll say, vision, end of your soliloquy.
Soliloquy means everything.
Okay, you come to the end of your dream, and you begin to feel as though almost a curtain is being pulled back. You can begin to hear people talking around you. You can hear Tullen speaking with the rest of the party, and whatever was holding you in that state kind of releases. So you wake up finally. You don't necessarily sit up unless that's what you do, but you at least come to consciousness.
Did Perpetual just wake up? I think I heard something.
Hey, good morning. Hey guys, who did the thing with Costo? Who did that?
What happened?
I don't know
quickly
what you're
before
talking about, Talon.
No, wait. Shh, I'm not gonna tell him anything. What happened?
You're literally the person that tells everyone everything.
All right. I just wanted to give you somewhat a high five. All right. And now I'll tell him.
I pat him on the shoulder.
So just like reaches his hand up for a high five, like still dazed.
I high five him.
Yeah, it was Costo. Costo
Where,
did it. He gets the high five.
Where? Wait. Tullen's back. That's good. Glad we
Welcome
found
back to the
you.
world of living.
Where where were you?
Oh, where was I? The current story is I was at the Puckering Tulip. Got everything free.
Current
The
story.
I give a
The current story. Got it.
Yep. I give a
Talk later,
thumbs
I
up
suppose.
and jump out of the cart.
Costa, looking around, you see Perpetil laying next to you.
I immediately like check on him like from a vital sign standpoint.
The vitals are stable. You do see the monk, one monk, lying dead. The other monk is standing beside the cart.
I knew the other monk died. Like
Yes.
I saw that happen. So I just I put my hand on the other monk, the alive monk. I am sorry. And then I just like look around like, where's Alejandro?
Looking around, you do see you are in a very old growth forest. The trees are very big around. Not a whole lot of foliage on the ground, mostly dirt and stuff that has fallen from the treetops. The sky is mostly blocked out from the trees, and you do not see Alejandra anywhere.
No, I just like ask where Alejandro is. I don't know if
I'll head over to the cart. Or are we standing there? I forget. But she's probably going for a walk. About everything that happened. You got conked out by Jaeger, and Alejandra blasted him, and he's gone. He was probably gonna shoot you, like dead.
Yeah, Alejandro started blasting.
Just started blasting.
You know, she just kind of nailed him in the face. You might know what that feels like.
yeah, it kind of happens a lot. I was hoping he could be saved, but I guess not. What? What is happening?
Costa definitely knows what it feels like to get blasted in the face.
No, it's probably my favorite thing.
Hey, you know I messaged it to you, right? You know, that's okay. I just want to make sure you.
Thank you, by the way.
So yeah, that kind of happened, and we left. We took Horse, the Warforged prisoner, and interrogated him, and found out Perpetil was being scryed on for his location. And then we just kind of left. We buried Horse and Jaeger out in the woods on the way over here, and we've just been riding east to Ashgard ever since.
No, it's not surprising that he was being scryed on, but we should probably try to get somewhere at least safe for the night.
That's the plan, you know, wash up and whatnot. Travel through the road, leave stains on us all.
Is Duck 2 like holding the why is everyone laughing? What am I not aware of?
It's just been a long travel, Casto.
Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Long
Duck 2
hard
is
road.
tied to the cart.
Yes.
Duck 2 is tied to the cart along with Betsy.
I roll investigation.
Go ahead.
What am I
You're not going to see it on our faces.
You're laughing at me. Why are you all laughing at me?
No particular
I
reason.
think we're laughing with you, Casto. You're a funny man.
Several of our friends are dead. Alejandra is nowhere to be seen. I'm not 100% sure what's funny.
We're just so relieved you're better.
We're just really tired. Like we fought a lot. We had a dead Casto for a lot of that fight because you know you're usually dead for fights. So it was hard, and you know we had to travel a really long way. You know we're trying to get away.
And we're just so happy that you're here to comfort us.
Costo cast Zone of Truth.
Ooh. Okay. Everyone inside roll, what is that, a wisdom check?
It is a charisma check.
Okay, so
Not to my benefit.
I left the cart.
15
haven't left the
foot,
camp
15
fire.
foot radius, you're all here.
now Cypher is not.
I have a 14.
He's committing arson.
Oh, no. Shit. I think that's a pass.
Oh shit!
barely.
12.
Oh, yes! Fail. That's the first time you've ever failed from our
Wait,
save.
Mickey failed it. Wait,
I
you're
know.
Failed
Warlock.
Talon?
Charisma save as
Wait,
a. As a
no,
save.
I'd still be in range, I guess.
Yes.
Charisma?
Yes.
Charisma save.
Charismatic. Kidding me? 14.
Oh wait,
Save.
sorry, that was a save.
It is a save.
15. That's a 15.
Oh, fuck.
What did you
What
have,
was the
Talon?
DC? What's the DC? I got a 14.
DC 14.
14 is the current save.
Yes!
Everything's
I
fine.
need to get my charisma up. Did anybody? So nobody failed.
Nope. You know this. You know nobody failed.
No,
It's as plain as are the
They're not
roses on our
failed.
faces.
Yeah, that's
And
what
we
I'm
know
saying.
this was cast on us, right?
Yes.
Do we notice?
I mean, yeah, he sat there and did the spell.
Literally, like Costo literally says "zone of truth."
I believe we established last week that you go ooga booga booga or whatever.
That's for identify.
Boogie boogie.
Oh, that's identified.
Humna.
I have more rope cost.
Wiggle my nose 3 times. Okay, so I have a headache. I've been passed out. I literally relived my grandfather's murder over and over again while I was asleep. I do not need this shit.
Oh, dude, you should not die anymore. That sounds awful.
It was not pleasant. So whatever you did, or why ever you're laughing,
Wait, do you think you had to
Please
relive
tell me.
that because you're a bad person and like bad things happen to bad
No.
people when they die?
no, I'm fairly certain that my Deva is just trying to prove a point at this point, and I don't quite understand why.
Is the point to stop being a dick?
Possibly, honestly, but we're not 100% on that at the moment.
Well, I personally enjoy what has happened recently to Costo. Before the dream, it was I think there's, yeah.
I think it's just our experiences leave a little bit more character on our face. That's all.
Like, have mirrors been invented? Like,
Yes.
I'm thinking
Yes.
that's what you're,
They've
yeah,
been
like,
invented. I'm not carrying one.
I don't have one. I don't think I've seen
do
Mickey
believe
look
that-
into his.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you have.
You polish your morning star.
Which is a big lumpy object.
Yeah, it's
Maybe Cypher's blades. I don't know.
Did he figure it out?
Shiny.
honestly, I just don't care. I
Okay.
really, really don't.
Yeah, so what do you care about? Like, that dream sounds awful.
It
Yeah.
was not great. No.
Sorry about that.
It wasn't a dream. The Deva was showing me what we read about. Not good.
All right, look.
Not good.
I'm sorry, Costa. It was at your expense. I drew a circle around your eye. That's what we're all laughing at. That's it. I drew a circle around it. I fess up.
Is it 2 circles and a long shaft, or
No, it's like a monocle.
Oh, I look distinguished then. Great.
Yes, you look very distinguished. You're
It
a
is-
distinguished gentleman.
It is a disguise then. Excellent.
Yes, it is a disguise.
You are all
Disguise.
you are all awful, but I have come to legitimately care about you, which is surprising.
Well, that's what we're all together for, right?
I mean, it's been 9 days, but yes, I suppose so.
Yep, we got your back.
But yep. So what I do know is that Sigbert, who we learned from the other Justicars, when he killed my grandfather with Peller's tear, it trapped a piece of his soul so that he is actually unable to rest.
Oh dear.
Yeah, kind of shitty. Yes, I have bigger fish to fry, but
It's a lot more
finding
than kind of
Sigbert.
shitty levels.
Yeah, that's
Well,
like really shitty.
It's like a mountain of shit.
knowing
I'll put that on evil. We're gonna go evil. For that one.
knowing my grandfather, the injustice of the Justicars would be a higher priority than letting him move on to the afterlife. So while Sigbert is a priority, the general dismantling of the operations of the Justicar are kind of where I'm at. So wherever we head, I am with you guys, but that is my objective, is to make sure that at some point that tyranny is no longer.
All right, I'm with you 100%. I mean, it's more motivation. Get those suckers.
I have no problem.
I've already killed one of them, so
They are just a bunch of dicks.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yup.
Is there
Big bag full of dicks.
is there a dick on my face? You keep saying it's a circle, and you keep like
No, there is 100% a circle, like a monocle around your eye.
there's
Like,
definitely a circle on your face.
zone of truth, I cannot lie. You have a circle around your eye.
I'm well aware that you all failed my zone of truth, but still.
I'm much too powerful for you. I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, we've established you're very weak. Like, you think we're going to, like, fall for your weak spell?
I really do need to get my charisma higher because these saves are bad, but
Anyways,
I cast Bane on the whole group. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna go check on Alejandra.
Yeah, we'll get Alejandra to kill you. She's, like, really good at that.
I'm coming with you.
I step in.
You're coming with me. You sure?
Yes.
All right. Okay. Where's my bag?
It's in the cart.
Oh, good. I go up and grab my bag, put it on.
Oh,
make sure
careful.
it's out of place.
Leonard drew a dick on your bag.
I didn't.
I'm just kidding. He didn't draw a dick on your bag. Who
I'm
would
not
do
the
that?
kind of person who would do that. Keys.
Exactly.
I go up for a fist bump for Keith.
I got you, homie.
All right. Yeah, no one touched my shit, right?
I mean, Alejandra was like rifling through it.
That's fine. I don't think she's gonna do anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, it was more so she thought you had like a healing potion, and she, Jaeger shot her in the back.
See her
Several times.
You know, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I'll
so
take it in.
she kind of needed one.
We should probably invest in some, I think. Next chance we get, it'd be worth it.
I can make them. I know how.
Yeah, that's what
Seriously?
she said. She said there might be the ingredients for one.
They didn't have any ingredients in stock, so it's hard to get. It's not easy. Gotta forage for a while.
We'll see what we can figure out.
I mean, we're near a forest. Is it stuff you can get from the forest?
It takes a really long time, but I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna go talk to Alejandra.
Go for it, bud.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll be happy to see you, just like the rest of us are.
Thank you. Appreciate that. And nothing bad is gonna happen anymore because I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully. I don't know.
That's a bold promise, little man.
It's been complicated.
But it'll be better because you are.
Thank you. I'll at least keep you alive. Start.
I do
walking off.
seem to have a problem with that, but it's okay.
If I just sit on your shoulders, I could just have my hands right there, and you could just stay conscious.
Out of game, at some point, we are definitely building some sort of like mounting structure for you to ride me like a backpack, right?
Like Yoda.
Yeah,
You're Luke Skywalker.
Baby Bjorn, legs through your backpack straps. Like,
Anthony, I need you to make that one line a TikTok with that sound where it's like, when things, what's something that's dangerous but you'd still like to ride, and then it goes into the 50 Shades of Grey music.
Would you like to ride me like a backpack?
I don't know how that could be. Just rub it on my spine. So, Tullen and...
I go with Tullen to find Alejandra.
Okay. Alejandra, are you hiding from them? Actively hiding from... Well, you said you were going off to trance.
She's like, haha, they'll never find me, behind a tree outside the clearing.
Okay. So as you walk in that direction, both of you make a perception check.
You just have to, if you can see any rainbows coming from any direction, possibly.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
I got a 12.
you see her. Costa, you see her.
How long has it been? Because technically I still have Zone of Truth up.
Does that stay with you, or does that...
It's gone. That's actually a good question. Hold on. I don't know.
Is that a charm?
You
That
create
is a
magical
charmed effect,
zone.
right?
No, it
Centered on
doesn't.
the
It doesn't.
point?
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't center on me. Yeah, never mind.
I was gonna say if it's a charmed effect, I get advantage anyways.
It's not. I don't think
It is
I
not
don't think it's a
considered charmed.
effect.
It is
Okay.
not a charmed effect.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's not. It didn't move.
Yeah, you find
No,
Alejandro.
I mean not that it matters. So I see Alejandra. What is happening?
She's sitting with her legs crossed and her eyes closed. Full cliche meditation.
I walk up and tap her on the shoulder.
So I still have detect thoughts going, right, Josh?
You're at the end of
Has it
it.
been 10 minutes?
Yeah.
So I would know that it's Costo and Talon.
Yes. I mean, you would hear them.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not.
they're not
quiet.
exactly quiet, but
They're not
We're not a
stealthing up to
quiet
you. They're
bunch.
like stomp, stomp, stomp. Hey. Tap, tap, tap. Alejandra.
Island well met.
Uh. Hey guys, how's it going?
So Costo just like wraps Alejandra in a big bear hug.
Nope. Can I do something
hug your
to
legs.
avoid? No. Can I do something to avoid that, please?
No, I just straight hug Alejandra in like this
Alright.
Nope.
like this grateful embrace.
I will cast Misty Step to be 30 feet away from that if
You
I
can
have to.
tr-
I
you-
do not want that.
It's happening. So do what you need to do. I'm just saying it's happening.
Before
What do you want me to?
I mean, it would be he.
Grapple check. Grapple.
That would be a grapple check at disadvantage.
Well, I'm not trying to grapple her. I just want to hug her.
A hug is just a friendly grapple.
Okay.
That's
I'm like,
So I nat
okay,
20.
While you
Clip
read,
that.
okay,
Somebody clip
while
that.
you hang on, while you go to hold her, she's just gonna put her hands out, be like, "Nope, please do not. Just straight up, please do not."
He said he was doing it, so make a grapple check at disadvantage.
I have to do it at disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
You were seated. He's not even
Oh,
letting
yeah.
you rise. He's like, hey, womp.
Okay. Well, that's a 5.
I nat 20'd it, so.
Alejandra, for a 2 or 3 seconds, he has you in a bear hug. Are you misty stepping out of it?
No.
The word that's why I just like you're laying down trancing. You say, "How are you?"
She's sitting. She's sitting.
Yeah, I wrap you up in a bear hug, and I just say, "Thank you for saving Perpetual," and then I let you go.
Okay. She takes a couple deep breaths. That's what I'm gonna go with. She takes a couple deep breaths.
Hi.
It doesn't.
Tulin
immediately burst-
is hugging your leg at this moment, too, so.
Hi. Oh, our hug's not okay? Are you good?
No, nothing about the last 24 hours has been good. Not a single thing. Also,
No, that's,
and she's going to smack Tulin across the back of the head. Where have you been?
I'm so sorry. I didn't know that was going to happen. How was I supposed to know that?
And then she's going to
First
give
of all-
Tulin a hug.
Yeah, he's going to hug you back. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I should have been there.
So where were you actually?
Okay, yeah. I'll tell you guys. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I was you know that little orb that the guy crushed, the demon guy. I was trying to go find the fragments of it to make sure I know what it was and everything, and I was right. I'm pretty sure it was right. It was a spell storing orb. He teleported out of there. I went there, picked up some shards and all that. That didn't take very long, but I kind of just got caught up in something else. But Tolan's just like gets like quieter and quieter as he's talking.
I put my hand on your shoulder. If there is something that is important to you at this point, it is important to us. It is okay.
I just had a lot of bad news in the last 24 hours.
Bad nose?
Bad news.
Oh, I think you said bad nose. I'm like,
Bad news.
all nose are bad.
Bad news in the
Speaking of
last.
bad news, I don't have to be the one to talk about it. Right?
I already know.
Great. So I don't think I saved Purple Teal. I don't know how much longer he's got. So
I saved him. He's fine.
He's stable for now.
oh. Okay.
Well, I didn't save him. I just got rid of the poison. You guys saved him.
You jumped on top of him and got him out of harm's way. That is more than anyone could ask for someone you had just met. You truly are a kind person.
He means a lot to you. I'm not just gonna let somebody die. He means a lot to you. I would like to reinforce the fact that I only did what I did because I thought he was going to take the killing blow against you, Costo. And instead he turned his attention to me. And so I want to point this out. She has 3 huge scars across her across the front of her chest and 1 in the back. He turned his attention to me, and it became fight or flight. And if I left, he would have killed Costo and who knows who else before Cypher or somebody else would come down.
I should have been there.
You did what needed to be done. You should feel no guilt.
So some stuff that I found out from Horus. I read his mind while Cypher popped his kneecap off.
I am sorry I missed that. That sounds fun.
I'm not gonna lie. So you see like a little dark twinkle in Alejandro's eye, and she just looks at you and she goes, "Okay, a little fun."
All right then.
So Horus lied to Jaeger. He told Jaeger he could help him figure out what happened to the other Warforged, and Horus used him to get somebody else with blood on their hands, so he couldn't. So, it wasn't without effort. Kias did try and talk Jaeger down. Didn't work. And I understand that he loses control sometimes. I just want to point out that's not what happened to me. I lost all remorse for somebody that I put a lot of effort into trying to help. And metaphorically speaking, shot me in the back. Literally speaking, shot me in the back. And then in the chest. And then shot Cypher in the chest. And then took Costo down.
Well, in my defense, I knew his abilities and I probably shouldn't have just unloaded on him, so.
It's all right. You did the right thing.
So I am genuinely sorry that he is no longer with us.
Well, I mean, he was also very heavy. I don't know if you saw, but he fell on top of me. It was not great. So, I mean, the horses will have a better time now pulling the cart.
I'm not,
Yeah. Thanks for
Not touching
glass
that.
half full right there.
Costo, as much as I love you, doesn't make it feel easier that I killed a friend. Not gonna lie.
But, I mean, again.
Also,
Kias
keeps saying what I did was really hot, and if one of you could make him not say that, Be wonderful.
I can hit him every time he does. I'm not that strong, but I can try to like train him.
I'm kidding.
Tullen, though, got a bit off track there. You said bad news. Is this something? Again, the arc that my life is going to take at this point is a long one. If there is something in the immediate that you need help with,
You know how I've been a little paranoid and like, oh, don't put my name on contracts. Let's keep moving, that sort of stuff.
I just assumed it was because you were small.
I also thought that was just because you're like, no, I can't see what you're writing.
I'm really good at lying. I did not know that. Shit, that's great. I'll learn that for the future. Anyways, I'm very surprised you weren't suspicious of me there. Because because I thought someone might be following me, or after me, and I think I know that they are probably going to come for me. Now, I didn't know if they were alive. I know they're alive now. I might want to tell this to everyone, just to let them know that being with me might put them in a bit of danger.
I mean, you're being fairly vague.
It's
there's an entire order of paladin assholes after me.
Oh yeah,
like this is not a
one
unique
thing.
Hang on a second. Oleandra's just gonna like cross her legs and rest her head on her hands like this and be like, so what you're saying is every single member of my new friend group is running from somebody that wants to kill them.
Well, two,
And
as far as
I
we
thought
know.
they were dead. I did not.
No. There is at least 3 of you, but I'm not revealing that one for you. You'll have to go talk to somebody about it. Anyways,
Hold on.
Justicars
My
are trying
bet's
to kill.
yes, but
Hang on. Justicars are trying to kill Tosto. Who's trying to kill you, tell him?
Oh dear.
Okay, 1 word. How many letters?
at a time.
Okay. So,
All the words.
if you
Actually, let's go get in the cart. In
all
case you were wondering, Leonard and Kia's cannot drive the cart. That was a struggle.
I truly don't know how you function without me.
I mean, in my defense, I was unconscious, watching my grandfather die over and over again.
In my defense, I saved somebody and then killed 2 people. So
People.
I was being
They were
sarcastic, I'm so sorry.
they were robots.
They were people.
They were robots.
All right. Okay. All right, Cost.
They had souls.
you know what? I don't have the detachment's not going to work for me.
What is going to make you feel better? If there's anything that like
I know the Justicars teach you to
kill us,
dehumanize your enemies so it's easier and all. But
One
I
friend.
think just Pain and Lost did that. The Justicars did not.
You have to.
okay, go back to brooding.
I've stop.
Okay. I lived in a tree. My mother loves me, and I worked with orphans. Killing my friend was not ever part of something I thought I'd do. So,
So you're a Keebler elf.
No. Just no.
Did you make cookies?
Have you ever at all baked
Oleandra's
cookies?
just gonna walk back to the cart, and she's just gonna be like, "Yeah, tell her to come tell the whole group." And she needs to not be in this situation.
All right. I keep walking back.
Hey, Alejandra. Welcome back. You all right?
Everything's fine. And then she's just also, I told our very kind monk friend here that we would find a cemetery to lay his friend to rest. So the Raven Queen, right? Right, monk friend? That we never learned the name of because we're terrible people.
They're just the
Peller?
two monks.
Peller?
Heller is the deity, but good try.
Is Raven Queen another deity?
No, okay. So our friend, and she'll put a hand on the monk, whose unfortunate early end to his friend saved her teal. I told him we would find a cemetery to lay his friend to rest so that the Raven Queen could come fetch his soul. Did I say that
Speak,
properly?
right? You could just ask his name. He's right
For the
there.
most part. My name is Monk 2. No.
Monk
shirt
1 and
one.
Monk 2.
Well, I was Monk 2, now I'm Monk 1 because Monk 1 died, and now I just moved up.
You've been promoted.
Promotion.
Number 1.
Yes. Just want him under the protection of the Raven Queen in death. I don't want to see him rise as an undead and have to have him suffer that.
What is your name? I think we deserve to know your name other than just monk guy.
Why you gotta be like that?
I could ask what
My
makes
name is
Josh do
Stephen.
work.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Stephen.
Ethan.
Wait,
Stephen. Stephen.
Steven.
Stephen.
Stefan.
Steven.
Is there a B at the end of that?
No,
Silent B.
Okay.
You saying Pam or Panned?
Right, I see why you didn't tell us your name before.
Everyone who speaks common
very
speaks
odd.
wrong.
Okay, Cullen has something he'd like to share with the group.
That's
More backstory. More backstory. I need to get my quill for this.
It's a bit of an aggressive announcement, but yes.
Yeah. Guys, I'm sorry. First of all, apologies for first not being there last night. Second of all, apologies for now being a bit of a dangerous presence here, which I will now explain. So I got into a bit of a bad situation with a wizard not too long ago, and I happened to be a necromancer, and there was a bad situation, and I fought them, and I thought I killed them. But apparently he's alive, and he was in Stormhaven. It was a decent while ago, but he was in Stormhaven, and he absolutely would want to kill me. And anyone I would associate with. So, if you see a man in bright robes, it goes by, Lionel the Bright, don't trust him. Don't trust him. And tell me so we can run.
So it's on site though, right?
No, we run on site. We run on site.
Wait, so is that why you were missing yesterday?
That seems aggressive.
So you weren't at the fucking kill? I knew that all along.
I
Knew it.
I'm with Costo.
Who had running from a necromancer?
Survey
I'm
says?
with you. You didn't. I'm sorry, Costo. You didn't have anything except a nap.
Fair.
I'm sorry. I am with Costo though. They're telling it's on site. Our friends don't die anymore.
Hey, that's great though.
They
We
might.
will all die if we fight him.
Wait. So, is he the one that raised the army of the undead? That the demon that we fought was like?
No goddamn idea. That's
Well-
what scared the shit out of me.
Well, I'm asking because you said you were investigating the spell orb that the demon had. So as a whole,
Yeah. I was trying to put things together, but I didn't get into that.
on like a scale from like 1 to 20, this guy's probably like
Whatever. He is a master mage of some sort. He defeated
42.
someone. He defeated someone much more powerful than me. Handily. I was only able to defeat him because he was about to die when I tried to fight him.
Okay, so we wait till he's about to die, and then
Yeah. Like when you say we would all die or whatever, do you just mean like Casto would die, but then the rest of us get away
We would all die.
just about
Probably
every
at once,
time.
really.
at once?
Okay,
I've read of some
so-
high-powered,
Die.
some powerful
Alright.
mages. They're not to be trifled with or joked about.
Casto's on a
I
hit
hear
list.
you.
Talon's
Yeah,
on a
that's
hit
fine.
list.
Holy shit, I didn't even
Diaz
think
is
about
on
my
a-
family.
Diaz is on a hit list.
Whose hit list am I on?
Cypher's a runaway
That's
pirate.
me. I wasn't gonna say that. Thanks there, Leonard.
wait, Cypher is also. This is great. We're all on hit lists.
Wait, what's...
I'm not on a hit list. Only hit list I get on is because I'm with you guys.
Leonard's got a
Cypher dude
girlfriend.
Who's looking
Wait,
for us? Who's gonna
More
find us?
interesting- More interesting thing, Leonard's got a girlfriend somewhere.
Ex-girlfriend. It's an ex-girlfriend.
It's complicated.
I've been awake for.
I think she
20
broke up with
minutes.
him first, but then
This is
he's like the guy
juicy.
going
It
around.
was
saying,
mutual.
Yeah, see?
Here's some of the conversations you guys missed. Cypher's a pirate. Leonard's got an ex-girlfriend somewhere out there. He is
Leonard, are you
probably
being
on a hit
scried
list
on?
of some kind.
That never came up. There's nothing. I am on no hit list.
Oh,
I have
also,
angered nobody
Hang on a
ever
second.
in my life.
Are you
Oleon-
mispronouncing shit list because he's on mine?
Oh,
Oleandra's
okay.
going to take Oleandra's going to take her water skin and a cloth out of her bag and like put some water on the cloth and then just be like, Costo, keep talking. And she like wipes his face.
Stop. He needs to see it.
No,
needs
he
to see it.
doesn't.
I take out my
Costo,
scimitar, I
wait a
shine it a little
second.
bit, I come, Costo,
no,
don't let her. You need to look.
I already did it.
Do you,
It's done.
Costo, do you look or don't look?
No, I look.
It's a dick.
Right here.
I asked, and I look. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
You do know that you can tell that it was drawn and not traced.
What's an important conversation that was missed? Don't worry.
I'm just mad. I'm just disappointed.
Do you
I'm
want
not
her
mad.
to clean off the monocle or not?
No, leave the monocle. It makes me look distinguished.
That was my input. I put on the monocle because I agree.
almost
You look
guarantee
distinguished.
you that if you are trying to use this to pick up ladies, it's not going to work. And she's going to try and watch the whole thing.
I will not be trying to pick up ladies, but thank you.
All right, so we've all learned a lot about each other today.
Anyway,
I don't think. Okay, let's just. We're not going to go back to my hometown or anything anytime soon. Just for safety purposes. So.
well,
We were on our way to Ashgard.
can we talk a little bit more about Cypher being a pirate? Like
I
now
would
that
like
I
to know about that.
there's a necromancing mage chasing Tullen. I'm being hunted by an order of paladin assholes.
Wait till you guys find out about the other snail that wants Oleandra back.
Cypher. Pirates are fun.
As you go to look over at him, he hasn't left the campfire, and he is staring at it intently with he looks like he's ready to kill someone, staring at the fire, and he's been mumbling under his breath.
Oh, are you all right?
How far away was Cypher when I cast Zone of Truth?
He was outside of. He was probably another 15 feet outside of that.
Okay, just curious.
I'm gonna cast Control Flames on the campfire to make the flames shape into a little Tullen waving.
Okay.
That's cool. That is cool.
That is awesome, actually.
Cypher, you're kind of intently looking at this fire, and you see. I imagine it almost like the Harry Potter scene where he's talking to Sirius. You just see like the fire kind of die down, and like a little Tullen wave at you before it just.
Takes him a second to
Back to-
register. Oh,
He does the wave.
Hey, ho, hey.
sorry about that. I see you too.
You looked like you were about to murder something, so.
I spaced out for a moment. We're getting ready to leave.
So, just we're kind of airing all of our bullshit at the moment. Apparently, you are being hunted by pirates. Do we only need to worry about them on the open sea, or?
Well, I guess no, sir. There's no point in hiding it now.
Well, no. We've all kind of almost died a couple times, so.
I'm fine.
You will.
I haven't died.
You will undo.
Tullen.
Ooh, he's taking the scarf off.
Tullen.
Oh, sorry.
And right there on the right side of his neck, there's a tattoo of a black skull.
Oh, that's sweet. Where'd you get that done?
Do I recognize that?
You've never seen one, but you've heard of it.
Okay.
It is a very piratey skull.
That's interesting.
I work for the Black Skull crew. Currently, I
Work
am
present
indebted to
tense.
them. Until I pay off a hefty fine, yes, I currently work for them.
Well, all right.
Question.
What's the fine? Wait, Tullen, you go first.
Aren't they criminals? Why are you paying them a fine? Isn't that what the law does?
Let's just say I got on their bad side. I owe them quite a bit.
Oh.
What's quite a bit?
About 25,000 gold pieces right now.
Holy shit, what?
Oh, it's fine.
Alejandro's gonna speak up and she's gonna be like, -45!
That's like the GDP of... That's more than the GDP of my, town. What the hell?
Yes.
Well, I was thinking.
Costo is surprised that Tullen has such a grasp of macroeconomics.
14 intelligence.
I'm just thinking if we took down the Justicars, or possibly Tullen's Necromancer,
here.
we could use the funds from there to pay off Cypher's debt. Would that work? I don't know. 2 birds, 1 stone.
If we survive
If
Lionel,
we survive, I'm just saying, long shot.
Can we just go to Ashgard and start there, please?
you know what? Let's.
Oh no, that's
no plans.
absolutely.
We
I'm just saying,
overplan.
long term.
Let's just improvise.
Long term.
Also,
I mean-
Cullen's driving the cart.
Of course.
First of all, I'm insulted. I have done an excellent job in the past driving the cart.
You were asleep at Cypher and I witnessed Kia's and Leonard driving the cart. Tullen and Costa were the only ones allowed to drive the cart from here on out.
Well,
And that goes for myself. I also can't drive the cart.
I did okay-ish.
Cypher, that is an easy enough thing to solve, at least in the short term, depending on what we run into.
I suppose so, but it does come with a risk.
Of
If I am unable to return with this amount of money, they will come after you next.
well, yeah, obviously that's fine. It just adds one group that we need to worry about. It's just one more. It's fine.
Okay. There's a lot of people hunting you guys.
Well, but they're pirates. We're going to Ashgard. There's no ocean there. It's
I
fine.
don't know that he's hunting me. He just probably would want to.
I'm fairly certain I'm the only one that's.
by a
I'm
necromancer.
fairly certain I'm the only one that's very sure they're being hunted in the short term.
Okay, wait, hang on. Speaking of which, because the closest threat that we know of is definitely Costos. The one, Horace, sorry. I've killed so many Warforged, I forgot his name.
Well said.
That's a lot.
Jesus Christ.
It's so many.
So many. Way more than that many. That's twice the amount.
Hang on a second. Alejandra is going to start hiding her trauma with massive amounts of humor at this point.
The joke goes.
Oh, so we call that the cost.
God.
Yeah.
If you think about it in terms of
There's no longer-
percentage of
there's no
Warforged in the
longer-
world,
It's a pretty big amount. It's big no. Okay,
Yeah, that's
okay,
like
hang on. Actually, wait a second. If we think about
0.25%.
it in percent, no, if we think about it in percentage of Warforged that Alejandro's known, it's a large amount.
That's 100%.
That's a large amount.
100% the Warforged population of Stormhaven.
No.
They
Yeah,
were,
maybe?
As we know.
In Horus's, no, neither of them were native to Stormhaven. In Horus's bag, we found these dimensional shackles that can stop somebody from teleporting. We found this amulet of Pelor, which you need to be a cleric of Pelor to use. I don't know a cleric of Pelor, but I'm going to hold on to it. We also found this vial of poison, which is, I'm pretty confident, what put Perpetil nearly on death's doorstep. This paste, which we believe gave Horus true sight, which is how we knew that he wasn't Perpetil, and that's why he shot at Perpetil when I tackled him. And these special bolts. 1 second.
She's got a few, and I've got a few. There's like 5 of them.
Is there any of the paste left?
Yeah, any
I was planning on giving it to you
reagent.
anyways. Yeah, it doesn't give you true sight. It's a spell component. I was planning on giving it to you anyways.
I can't do that.
We also found hang on. There was also a lock of Perpetil's hair, Costo. What Horus unintentionally told me when I was reading his mind while Cypher was torturing him, was that they were scrying on Perpetil since he left the room that magic didn't work in. He did make it sound like they had given it to him so he could use the scrying to kill Perpetil. It doesn't sound like they accounted for him having protection. From what I got, Horus was told Perpetil must have escaped somehow. He did not account for the group to be there, which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
They still don't know who we are, too, so that's to our benefit.
They very much so know who Costo is.
Well, they
know who we are.
They know who I am, but no one that has seen us has lived to report back. So
I burned the I burned the lock of hair.
Probably for the best.
Horus did make it sound like that was what they had to scry on him. Hopefully they have nothing else. But we will see.
And,
we don't know.
And they shaved off all Perpetil's hair.
Oh, and Leonard, for some reason, shaved off all of
you saw him bald when you saw him.
I was wondering why he was bald, but okay.
Yeah,
that's fine.
We'll have to get him a hat. We're going north.
It's
with the
fine.
earmuffs.
Yeah.
We're going straight east.
Yeah, to Ashford.
Very slightly
Ashford
north.
is not straight.
Slightly north, but it's mostly east.
Pretty much straight east.
And then,
Technically north.
you guys,
It's
before
like
we
40
leave,
yards north of Stormhaven, just way east of it.
also, I don't think it was brought up. Cypher is wearing Jaeger's poncho.
He is.
Before we leave, do you guys want to go to his grave? I'm not gonna lie, I will stay in the cart.
How far away is it?
His grave is like 2 days away.
Well, it's not.
Yeah, it's about an hour. It's a day's ride.
I don't think. Did we travel for a day?
Yes,
Yeah.
because they slept in the cart and you drove.
Yep.
Okay.
I passed out after driving.
Rephrasing. We put Jaeger in the grave with Horus. Jaeger wanted to be with the Warforged and understand who he was, so he's there. It is an unmarked grave, so nobody can come looking for it, hopefully, and find it. And we took a piece of banner from Jaeger's body, and I put it up a tree about 30 feet with one of his crossbow bolts to try and pay respect to him.
Maybe I'll visit them when we have time. But I think let's focus on our current mission.
I mean, yeah. Well, I wanted to save him. Traitors deserve very little.
Yeah. So
A single tear.
Can we just put it out for the group? Does anybody else have a group of pirates or murderous military folk or necromancer wizards or anything like that also hunting them?
unless Annette's crazy and is after me, I don't see anything else happening.
Alejandra may have an orphan army chasing her.
Yeah, like, yeah. Are the orphans like, we need our Alejandra back? And there's just like a bunch of little kids.
No,
I'm not
but
as afraid of that.
when we go to, if you lay a hand on any of the orphans I ever
Why would
worked
I
with,
lay a
you will
hand
be
on
the
the
next-
orphans?
Good choice. Anyways,
What?
They're
You
the
said
ones
less
trying
afraid.
to kill you.
This is true.
Yes.
This is true. When we go to Silverguard,
Ashguard.
no, if we make our way to Silverguard eventually, if we make our way to Silverguard eventually, there is something I would like to deal with there, and that is where I'm going to leave that.
Okie doke.
Fine with me.
Nobody is actively hunting me, trying to kill me, because I was a nice lady.
I was nice. Well,
I would argue you are still a nice lady.
Yeah.
Oh,
I concur.
I concur.
yes.
I'm gonna go
Unlike
take
Costa.
a rest. I'm gonna go.
He's not a lady.
I'm gonna go take a rest while you guys drive, and then in 4 hours I will keep watch
It
or
is
do something
dark.
to be helpful. So, and I'm going to go take a long rest.
Okay, it is dark. Are you guys moving out tonight, or
I thought we just set up camp.
yes?
Yeah.
We literally just set up camp.
Oh right, we're staying. Okay,
Question.
I
Yes.
will
Answer.
I don't have ceremony prepared as a spell, but as a paladin, could I still do something similar in order to bury the fallen monk?
You could.
Is that a ritual spell?
I don't actually think I could even cast ceremony as a ritual.
Yeah, you're a half caster. You can't.
It's a ritual spell.
Yeah,
So
but
it doesn't require. It does not. Yeah, you just have to
Paladins
Paladins
can't
can't.
do rituals.
Yep. Yeah, you have to be able to cast rituals.
also is Perpetil a cleric?
I have no
Oh,
idea.
okay.
In and out of game, I have no idea what the fuck Perpetil is.
He's like a Franciscan monk, as
okay.
far as I can tell.
Well,
Mhm.
if we are staying here, I only need to rest for 4 hours. If somebody can take the first shift, I can stay up for the next 8. If you guys can stay awake for 4 hours while I trance, then you guys can all go to sleep, and I can watch it and keep watch while we're sleeping. Cool?
Sure, I can do that.
Like
I'm
cucumber.
happy to take a watch.
What?
I
Wait,
see
wait,
way
wait,
better
wait.
than
What?
everybody else here. Like you guys have like a
True.
really bad vision, and I have like the best vision in the entire
I
group.
appreciate that you're joining us on the watch rotation. That's all I'm saying. I was just a little surprised. That's all.
Who is
Yeah,
taking?
And I
the-
appreciate it.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Who is taking the first watch?
I mean, if it's very dark, Kias will take first watch.
I mean, I was gonna stay awake and try to bury the monk.
Oh, I'm not helping with that.
You would be met with protests.
Yeah, we're not burying the monk.
The other monk wants him to be buried in an actual cemetery.
Steven.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's
Yeah. I
That's
will
fine.
also protest that.
Is it okay if we call you Steve for short?
Of course.
Oh, thank you, Steve.
Does anyone here have shitty vision that needs?
Steve. Every cemetery starts with the first grave.
I'd like him to be somewhere in the middle, if you don't mind.
the swan.
That's fine, but if he starts to smell, I will need to be consecrating some ground.
I got prestidigitation. You can smell like rosemary and verbena or
That
something.
only goes so far.
Can you do something to make him smell like roses for the next little while, Talon?
Sure.
He does not smell at this point. He does not smell yet.
This is a little strange. I start making like little bits of wind and like rose smells fly in his direction.
Okay. So who is taking the first watch?
I'll join Keys.
Or,
Okay.
yeah, I mean, I could do it by myself.
How many watches do we need?
4.
Okay.
Who is
Well,
going to
two.
take?
Is it 4 or is it 2 and Alejandro's doing 2?
Well, it would be if you do it in an
4
hour
1 hour.
increment.
Okay, okay.
It would be 4 watches, and then she can take the last 4.
Makes sense.
Gotcha. I'll
Okay.
do the one after Keys then.
Okay. Then
I will
who?
do the last one before Alejandro, so.
Okay, Tulin. Who's in between Leonard and Tulin?
I mean, I can do one. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
I'll do it with Costa then.
Okay.
Yeah. And before I do anything, I'm going to just quickly like crunch up a little plant and then wave in front of my eyes and give myself dark vision.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Slick.
So as you guys settle down into the night, the monk has you guys help bring Perpetil down onto the ground onto like a bedroll, so that he's not sleeping in the cart. He lays down to go to sleep. Kias, you are the only one awake at the moment. Roll me up. What?
I did have Perpetil in a bedroll in the cart. Remember, I put him on my bedroll.
Well, he's gonna bring them down off the cart. Kias, make a perception check.
$11.
Okay.
Big roll. I do see perfectly in the dark. Not even like it's grays.
I know.
See like it's daylight.
Yeah, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Are you doing anything during this rest?
No, I'm like really focused on being like, I am good at doing watch. Like, fuck these guys thinking I'm a piece of
Okay.
shit.
Are you maintaining the fire or anything?
No, I am just watching.
Okay.
You don't notice it gets dark because it doesn't matter. Like, you don't notice the fire going out because you can see in the dark.
Okay. After about an hour of nothing exciting happening, you do see the odd small forest creatures scurry through the ground and up a tree every once in a while, but nothing ventures close. Leonard, you are up next. Make a perception check.
Okie doke.
You can also perceive me getting completely naked to get into my bedroll. If you want to look that direction, Len.
If anybody casts detect thoughts, I'd be thinking, wow, cold weather for Keys today. I'm guessing.
It's always cold.
Oh,
20 on my perception.
dirty or natural?
Dirty 20.
Okay. Let's see. You don't notice much going on around you. You don't hear anything. You can hear off in the distance, in like a good way. It's not heading in any particular, not heading in your direction, but you can hear something stomping through the underbrush. Something very large, stomping through the underbrush.
Can I pinpoint direction at all?
In the direction of the mountains.
Gotcha. All right.
You also notice very quietly, Perpetil wakes up and stands and kind of begins to walk around a little bit.
Whew. Perpetil. It's Leonard. You're up. I'm glad to see. How are you?
I've been better. I didn't think I'd survive that.
Do you need some additional healing or anything?
No, I think it's just time. Time at this
Gotcha.
point.
Would you like some more light or anything?
The darkness doesn't bother me much.
All right. Water, something to eat,
I would take a bite of food if you have one.
and some cold meat pie, but should still be good.
Thank you. He takes it in. I'm guessing in a bowl. And begins to eat quietly, sitting by the fire. He's stoking it a little bit, trying to keep it so that he can stay warm. He still has the blanket from his bedroll tucked over his shoulders.
I cast prestidigitation on the meat pie so it appears hot or, fresh.
Okay, but it is not. It does not taste or feel hot.
It's gonna be really
No,
disappointing.
it just appears
You're
that
gonna be like,
way.
oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh.
Oh.
It should give the mouth feel the texture of that it's still hot, but it's not.
Microwave.
But just to update you, we got out of Stormhaven. We're heading east to Ashgard. I don't know where you planned on going, but yeah, that's the situation so far. The Warforged is dead. We got rid of him, and he's not a problem anymore. But he said that they might be scrying your location. They said
I
do it
thought
with the
that
lock of
too.
hair.
I
And sorry about your hair. I didn't want them to do any more, so I kind of shaved it all off. So it might feel a little drafty.
you see like a surprised look on his face first, and it'll grow back.
That's what I thought.
I had the same thought about them scrying. So when I was away, one of the things I picked up from a small friend who owed me a small favor. He pulls an amulet out from under his cloak. This should keep that from happening.
Huh. Oh, goody. Well, that's one less thing to worry about, because I thought they'd be dogging our heels this whole time.
Yeah, I thought that as well, so I have one, and my two friends have one.
About that, one of them didn't make it. The one that's not Steve. Steve's okay. Steven. I don't know the other guy's name, unfortunately. He
Ivan.
died valiantly. Ivan.
He always
Okay.
wanted adventure.
I never really quite wanted adventure, and it just kind of found me. But here we are. Whew.
We have a way of being where we're supposed to be.
Yeah. So, do you have a clear direction of where you want to go?
Not at the moment. I figured I would leave and I would head this way and maybe find a small hamlet that needed a monk. Try to.
Sounds good. You're a monk for Pelor, right?
I am.
That's quite a calling. I've read about Pelor and monks and stuff, and well, that's pretty awesome. What's that like?
Well, most of the time it's giving right. For me, anyway. We didn't have a Raven Queen's cleric, so I gave rites to the dead and tried to do my best. But most of the time it's peaceful, quiet.
I could use some of that. I think all of us could use some of that. We've got some complicated lives here.
I've noticed a little bit of that.
Yeah. It's like lightning in a bottle sometimes, though, but it comes in handy too, you know?
Everyone has their purpose.
Yep. Just trying to figure out each of ours.
How's everyone doing?
A little beaten up, a little shaken. We've hit some bumps along the road, so to speak, but we're doing okay, I think. Costo has been really concerned about your well-being, and he's glad that you're doing better. The little one, Tullen, he kind of patched you up and drained some of the poison out of you. And the rest of us have just been trying to guide things on the road a bit. Yeah, that's it in a nutshell, and we're just heading east to Ashgard. And if you want to get dropped off at some hamlet or something, I think we'd be okay with that. Steven says maybe find a place where Ivan can rest properly on some consecrated ground. And
Yes.
we'll look for that along the way too.
They were close. They were raised together since they were children. It can be tough. I noticed you're one short as well.
Yeah. He got confused. I think his heart wasn't at rest, and he just didn't know what he wanted to do with himself. And he got turned around a bit, and he attacked you in his confusion. And we were trying to protect everybody, and our friend is no more, unfortunately.
Well, I will pray for his soul to find the peace he could not find in this life.
Yeah.
Sometimes justice is a harsh path.
It's a long road, I'm finding.
It very much can be.
But hey, I'm a bard, so road's where I go.
Yes, bringing joy, hopefully, to those around you.
One meal at a time.
This is quite delicious, if not a bit cold.
Yeah, well, fire went out. Sorry about that.
Well, that's all right. If there's anything I can help you with, any guidance you would need, feel free to talk to me about those things.
Just been feeling a little lost lately. Not quite sure where to go. Can't go home. Can only go forward and have no idea where that's going. So
what is it that has you turned around?
it's life's been kind of chaotic and noisy, and it's been a lot of hurt and a lot of pain, and I just want to make a little bit more quiet and peace and sense of it all. And I kind of appreciate talking to you because everything's been a little bit nuts.
Well, being at peace is, I found, can be the best thing for your heart, especially when there's chaos everywhere, and that isn't going to change. I am of the mindset that if I am at peace, then others around me can also be at peace.
I like that idea. I'm trying to find that balance, and I'm doing the best I can. I hurt one of my friends out of anger, and that didn't feel right overall, although it felt good for the moment. And I hurt someone else, a stranger that was trying to hurt us, and I don't like that part. And it's all, but stuff needs to be done so that other people can get on with their lives the way they should be. And I'm just trying to find my way, and I guess, like you said, bring peace to those around me.
Well, I cannot say that violence won't be necessary, but more often than not, the conflicts we have could be solved without harming one another.
Yeah.
I notice you've been blessed in your birth.
I'm figuring that out, yeah. That's weird.
Well, after the time I spent with Costo's grandfather, Kona, I learned that for those who have been blessed like you, listen to the voice that guides you. And if your heart is looking for peace, it will lead you there.
If I listen to my heart, the peace will lead me there. Got it.
He sets the bowl down and he stands up and puts a hand on your shoulder. I think you'll find your way.
Thank you. Is this like a Palor thing or just a you thing?
It's Palor looks favorably on those that strive for peace and not harming others. But I've met clerics of various faiths that promote the same thing.
Okay.
I have faith that you'll find your way. And he says, he smiles, a very faint smile. I'm sorry for cutting this short, but I'm still very tired. I'm
yes,
going to go back to bed.
Yeah, absolutely. Let us know if you need anything.
I plan to travel with you for a while, but we can talk again soon.
Do you want to like use a bush or anything before you go back to sleep? Because it makes sleeping tougher while you're awake. Because
he laughs and just taps you on the shoulder and heads back in the direction of the cart.
All right.
You hear him ruffle off into the bushes, making his way back, and slides quietly into the bedroll.
Well, at least that's working.
The towards the end of your watch, the kindling of the fire is the fire starting to die down. Are you going to tend to it, or?
I'll poke at it. It's because it's in a, as I recall, it's in a pit.
Yes.
So I'll just poke at it, poke it alive, and throw some more tinder and stuff in there.
Okay. The rest of your watch passes uneventfully.
Okay.
Costo and Cypher, you guys are up next. Why don't you two make perception checks for me?
All right. The fire is nice and alive, I presume.
It's not roaring, but it is lit.
All right. He will light a torch beforehand,
Okay.
if that is all right.
Yes.
Perception.
I just realized I was muted. Perpetual is back asleep when I wake up, right?
Yes.
Okay.
7.
I had a 15.
Okay.
I'll let Costo know that Perpetual was up for a little bit before I go to bed myself, though, because I wake them up in the process.
Ah, good.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's doing all right. We had a small chat. He went back to sleep because he's tired. All right.
He should be. He is old as shit.
Yeah. Still full of piss and vinegar.
Hopefully I get to talk to him in the morning, but I assume your watch was uneventful.
All quiet on the Western Front.
What about the Eastern Front?
Nothing there either.
The Northern? The Southern?
North and South are good.
Cool. I had a 15 perception.
You don't notice. You notice some things scurrying around, but you really don't notice much of anything. Your watch is very uneventful. You do notice Perpetual tossing and turning a little bit in his bedroll.
So, $25,000, 25,000 gold to pirates, eh?
He, up until Costo says something, Cypher's been a little spaced out, and then he snaps back. Yeah, it's a large amount, I'd say.
Yeah, but I mean, it's better than them just like being like out to kill you just cuz. So,
Speaking of, I've been meaning to ask you and, well, everyone else seems at ease with what I've told you all. Are you okay with me being here, knowing that
Yeah.
risk?
Yeah, 100%, man. Honestly, the ideal situation is somehow the Justicars find me at the same time the pirates find you. We put them against each other and get away. If that doesn't happen, we'll deal with it one at a time. But
He has an unsure expression, then takes a deep breath.
no, like, you get the sense that Costo is like both joking but also serious. Like he's like he just like it just doesn't matter to him. Like it just like he just like it's not you being chased by pirates for whatever debt is just like inconsequential to like whatever he has going on. You seem like a good person. Costo is inherently not a fan of pirates, so if like you're on pirates' bad side, he just assumes that you're cool. Like it's like it's not like if you were like, yeah, so like I'm gonna like pillage and rape and steal in order to get 25,000 gold, and like that's my plan. Costa would take like an issue with that, but like nothing in our experiences have like led him to believe that. So he's like, yeah, like you wanted out, now you're out, and now we'll figure out a way to deal with it.
Yeah, Cypher's more like it's very pretty easy to read him right now. He's more like, oh, these people are actually cool with that. I did not expect that.
Yeah, we it is what it is. If you the only time I've ever known pirates to owe that sum of money is when they want it out. So
All right.
good in my book.
Thank you. That means more than you think.
Where we're gonna find 25,000 gold, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm assuming Ashgard's gonna be pretty vacant. So you know,
It's 25,000 gold minus 45 gold at the moment.
24,962
technically, they don't have
gold.
the gold, so he still owes it.
Yeah, no, the Justicars, I mean, I'm not 100% sure that they're necessarily looking for me. They know that I'm out there, but anybody that could report back that would say that I'm hostile against them is currently dead, so I'm not being hunted, but I'm being looked for, and those are very different. So
In either case, I'm not very fond of them, so...
yeah, me neither. Do you want to know something?
What is it?
So Costo kind of like he after like his vision with his grandfather and like everything else and like everything that's happened with the group, like he's feeling a lot better about the group, like vulnerability wise and just like kind of accepting them. So he pulls out that like kind of like blood-stained scarf that you've seen a couple of times. So he like pulls it out and he's just he just like holds it for a second and he's like, so up until this point, everyone has pretty much assumed that my grandfather has been like the main reason that I've taken issue with the Justicars. The way that I actually found out that they were as corrupt as they were is my fiance was coming back with her wedding dress when she was attacked by a group of bandits that the Justicars let go on a bribe. And I killed all of them. And I went back and I passed out from the cold, and the next day I left. And I looked for answers, and I found that it was a significantly more pervasive problem than I thought, and that I was not the only one to lose someone. And now we're here.
So those... I see.
No, I think you may be mistaken. The bandits that were outside of Pudmit, that was a different group of bandits. I also killed all of them.
You seem to be very trusting tonight with all this.
I don't like when people take advantage of other people. So, your pirate friends are no longer friends of yours, it seems, which means they're no longer friends of mine.
They never were friends to begin with.
I'm telling you this because what you told us is definitely something that you would not tell a lot of people, and I want you to know that, at least for me, I can be trusted to support you.
This scarf of mine. It belonged to my sister. She gave it to me the day I left home.
It seems we are both sentimental fashionistas.
You could word it that way.
I did word it that way. I kind of regret it, to be honest. But nonetheless, yes. It felt good to tell someone.
Yeah.
You're not much of the talking type, so I mean, I assumed it'd be safe to tell you, and the whole group wouldn't find out before it was relevant. But I thought it best you know. You and I are usually up in the front, and I have died several times up to this point, so someone knowing why I do what I do is important. But it's pretty much die or succeed. Those are really the only two options that matter for me.
Well, if I fail, I can't allow that. So, if you have my back, I've got yours.
I assume that the pirates said if you don't return, they'll go after all of your loved ones and the things that pirates do.
That sounds about right.
Well, then let's try not to let you die then, yes?
And you as well.
Well, all my loved ones are dead, so it is what it is.
Sorry to hear that.
Again, it's not an ideal situation, but we are where we are, and it's important that, we do what we can. If it doesn't work, we try in the next life.
Let's wake Talon, yeah?
Is it about that time? It's been 4 hours of me moping already.
1 hour.
It's been 1 hour of me moping already. So our perception checks don't do anything? Like, we don't, like, nothing happens?
No, you don't see anything happen.
I go break a big branch off of, like, a tree nearby and just, like, put it in the fire.
Okay.
You said it was burning, like, you said it was, like, starting to, like, smolder out, right?
Yes, it was starting to slowly fade. You don't have to break anything off. You can find enough laying around.
Anthony, I low-key thought you were gonna smack Tullen with that and wake him up because Cypher had said, "Let's go wake Tullen." I low-key thought that's where you were going with that.
Just smack Tullen with a giant. Tullen, wake up!
I imagine Costo like that girl that's just like punching a tree to chop it down. Like that's what I imagine Costo does.
Russian boxer chick.
Like
it's
Steve from Minecraft.
That Russian boxer that she's years old and punched a tree in half.
Yeah.
It's horrifying.
That's Costo when he's like, "We need firewood."
These trees, if
so sad.
if these trees are like massive, so if like Cypher and Costo hold hands, like hold one hand and try to reach around the tree, they can like not touch on the other side. These are like massive old growth trees.
That's a big tree.
Big trees. Big tree. Tullen, you wake up. Do you guys want to relay anything to Tullen before you go back to bed?
Hello.
I stoked the fire, and yeah, good luck.
All right. I'll stoke it from a distance because I'm magic and shit. I'll be over.
Perpetuity moving around.
Love you, you little halfling.
Tull just gives a big smile, gets up, stumbles over to like I stay like 30 feet away from the fire. Like
Okay.
so like it doesn't affect my ability to see around.
You gave yourself night vision, right?
Yeah, I have dark vision for 8 hours.
Okay, what is the range on that?
60 feet.
Okay, roll a perception check.
I'm supposed to be good at these. I probably won't get a good roll though. Come on. Decent, 17.
Not bad.
Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Not bad.
You
Bright light for 60, dim for 120.
Pretty much 60.
can hear something very large. A good ways away in the direction of the mountains, moving around.
A good ways away?
A very good ways away.
I'm just going to then just focus my vision that way.
I mean, we're talking like hundreds of yards.
Okay.
Not like, I mean, you would have to like way leave the party, split the party to go find it.
I absolutely relax then. I just chill. Yeah.
It seems like it's moving around in like an air, like a small area.
I just picture Tullen from like that scene from Inglourious Bastards. Who's out there stumbling in the night?
I just slowly change the color of the campfire like like an RGB light. The rainbow.
Okay.
Just like
Is there anything you'd like to do during your watch?
it's only an hour long, so I can't cast any weird spells, I don't think. Oh, I could though. I really could do something funny. So it's going my watch is an hour. Nah, I will just stay there, write in my journal a bit while like looking up and around, and then
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Tullen does like sit there for a bit. Once he knows everyone's asleep, he does. He cries a little bit, like straight up with the how much stress has been going on for him. But he just watches.
Okay. So your watch passes uneventfully as you write in your journal. Alejandro, your watch is next. You come out of your trance. Yeah, you come out of your trance. You looking around. You see most everyone asleep. Tullen by the fire, not right next to it, jotting in his journal.
You can go back to sleep, Helen. I got it from here. Did somebody tell you that I grabbed your backpack?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I did go through it looking for a healing potion. I thought you got one for Perpetual, but I couldn't find one. So just so
Don't
you know.
worry. I'm here. I'm here now, so I can do the healing. You didn't look in my journal, right?
I didn't see a journal.
Oh, thank God I did it well.
Yeah, there's some magic power that didn't want me reading it. So.
There was some
So
serious
strange.
plot armor on it.
It was that extra pocket I had installed.
Yeah, why don't you go? I wasn't looking for a journal. Your personal life is your personal life, Helen. Why don't you go get some sleep?
All right. I continue making the fire rainbow, and then as I go back to my. Hey, you. I know you're not okay, but like, you're all right, right? there's a lot that happened.
Oh, yeah, I'll be fine.
I'm here for whatever you need. You've been really brave, and I'm
I
here.
disagree with that statement, but thank you, Tullen.
Okay, all right. Don't act like you don't jump in front of arrows
That
and
is not
swords all the
bravery.
time.
That is not bravery.
Well, you can lie and say it is. So, same thing.
Thank you. Lying is not my game, though. Kias would have to teach me very well.
Apparently, I'm really good at it too.
The guy who's never lied.
All right.
Yeah, but
Good night.
unfortunately, the one
Good
lie
night.
he did make, Alejandro busted him in.
Yeah. Tolan falls over face forward onto his bedroll, which is not open, and just falls asleep like that.
All right, Alejandro, roll. Give me your first perception check.
$15.
Okay.
For the first little bit, once Tullen's like fallen asleep and she checks on all of her friends, Alejandro's gonna go around and she's gonna like use mold earth to like loosen the dirt underneath everybody, so that way it's not so compact and like any rocks would sink below them. Just make it more
Okay.
comfortable.
Yeah, you don't notice anything at first. You can head around the camp and kind of clean things up. It's pushing into the. You start your watch right at almost like that darkest point.
Are there like I have dark vision so I can see? Are there like berry bushes or anything so I can still see everybody in the clearing? But
You notice most of the underbrush, or most of the ground in the forest, there's not a whole lot of growth. Most of the light gets choked out by these massive trees. So you're not noticing much of an undergrowth other than moss and like very small plants.
okay. And she's going to do what she liked to do at home when it was dark in the forest. She is going to fix like areas under the tree where it's like really gross, like tight, packed, nothing can grow kind of dirt. And she's going to use like mold earth to loosen it up and make
Okay.
things able to grow and such.
Okay. Yeah, heading around, you are able to loosen
Never
most
leaving
of it.
sight of the party. Never leaving sight of the party.
Okay.
Costo gave her trouble for it once. She doesn't want to be able to get.
Okay. So yeah, you're able to loosen up, create a growable environment around the campsite. I'll say it that way. Give me your. So yeah, that's about. You can do that. That'd take to do the whole area on the campsite. That's going to be like the first 2 hours of your watch. You're still in the area of the campsite. Give me another perception check. Is the
20?
Ooh, nice. You can hear stomping and movement coming from the direction of the mountains. It sounds like a very large creature fairly far away.
Not getting closer though.
Not at the moment, no. As you can begin to hear it, you hear it. It sounds a good distance away. And it does sound like it's in a localized area. As the dawn comes, you can begin to hear more, specifically birds start to pick up, singing high above you. And every once in a while you notice a squirrel or another small rodent scurrying around, chipmunks scurrying around the base of the forest. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your watch before it comes to an end?
Any bird nests?
Nothing reachable.
Technically 30 feet straight up is reasonable for me.
You're gonna need like another 100 feet.
Okay.
We're talking like a redwood type forest.
Are there any like plants that I know are edible at all kicking around right now?
Moss. The mosses are edible, but nothing substantial.
Okay. When she notices one person start to wake up, she will have to dispel the mold earth on everybody, or they are going to be very confused as to why they sink into the ground, because it's difficult to rain, technically.
You can, with your mold earth, you can do it so that they're not sinking in, so it's just soft earth and not,
Okay.
you know.
But yeah, so I just
pit.
want to make sure Perpeteal and Steve, that guy, he also,
Monk. Hey, you guys couldn't let it go with Monk too.
Steve, I let it go. They did not let it go. I let it go.
They are real. They live. They have names.
Steven.
This is an immersive.
I also gave them a comfortable bed on the forest floor.
Okay. I assumed everyone.
Every single person. Oh, and I did take care of the fire, so that way, even though she couldn't find anything, if Leonard wanted to cook her something or cook them something,
Cook her
he could.
something specifically.
Okay, specifically her, yes, specifically.
Make
No,
a.
if you wanted to cook something.
So who is anyone trying to be up early? Trying to be up first?
Costo, knowing that Perpeteal was awake, is like as early as it makes sense to wake up, is trying to wake up.
Okay. So you get your long rest in. Go ahead.
She'll end sitting by the fire, like she's just gonna go chill over there.
Okay. As the sun starts to peak up, you guys all complete your long rest.
He's also kind of like haunted, not haunted, but like he's like he had a hard time like falling back asleep, just like all of that like recollection.
Right. You
Also,
guys.
really quickly, she is out of line of sight of where he is sleeping. Made a conscious effort of that. Conscious effort.
There's really no place for you to be out of line of sight of
She
that.
will have her back to him.
Okay, you can do that.
No matter
There's
where
nowhere to
you
hide.
are.
He has his right there.
Sorry, just pointing that out so I don't end up getting bit in the ass with it.
The camera shot is just a picture on Alejandra and Keith getting dressed behind her,
It's perfect. That's
perfectly
fine.
That's
blocking
yeah.
the view of the camera.
While you
so
still
you're
have the opportunity, would you like to change the phrasing of "bit in the ass" with it?
Kia, Costo, you awake first.
Okay.
You rise to find Alejandra sitting by the fire. Perpeteal and Steven are both still asleep, although they're you can notice that Perpeteal is tossing and turning a lot.
Brow. That's
Do
it.
not have a spell for that.
Do I notice Costa wake up?
Yes.
I get up and I go and just like sit next to you by the fire.
How'd you sleep?
Say that
Well
again.
enough.
I said, how did you sleep?
Oh.
Well enough.
I made everybody's bed spot on the ground a bit more comfortable. I hope it helps.
I noticed that. It was nice. Like I said before, you are truly kind.
Let it try.
The world needs people like that, so I'm glad you're part of this group.
I'm glad I'm part of this group as well, but I don't think the world needs any more kind people, sadly. I think kind people end up getting hurt.
I've met very few, and I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt the world does in fact need them.
If everybody was kind, that would be one thing. If there are more kind people, that are going to get hurt. And unfortunately, as nice as I am, there's not always a time to be nice. I have learned that within the last little while.
No, you're right. There's definitely a time to not be nice. But don't abandon the kindness. You remind me of someone, and it's important that you hang on to it.
Oh, Cypher tried to tell me the other day to stop jumping in front of you guys. I hope you understand that if you go down, when you go down again, you will have an Alejandra between you and the big bad guy. That
Just-
goes for you. That goes for Cypher. Talon is a bear. I'm not gonna. My little body.
Just mush some good berries in our face. We'll be fine.
My little body is not going to. My little body is not going to block bear Talon. So Talon's kind of. I'll try. But Leonard, Kia's, all of you guys, y'all are just kind of stuck.
Well,
how it's gonna go.
As long as we're willing to stand in front of you first, if you're willing to stand in front of us second, that's, I guess, something we'll have to deal with.
You know, in the nicest way, and I'm sorry it's going to sound so terrible, but can you stop thinking that you're a one-man show? Because you going down is really not helpful to anybody, and it kind of hurts Costo, because I don't mind jumping in between you guys, but every time I think you're gonna die, and then I pick you up, and then you hit something, and then I think you're gonna die again, it's really traumatizing, and I'd really appreciate it if you stopped doing that.
Someone's got to do it.
Then, okay, but no, nobody has to do that. You have a team. There is Cypher. I don't think ever misses. Talon's a bear. Chia is really good at long shots, and Leonard is also very, very good at making people not able to see things and such. So, like, the crowd control portion is there. The protector portion is there. You're not a one-man show. You have a family, so stop.
That is... Well... I mean, are you counting you as my family? Because...
All of us.
I have been trained in many different ways, and all I know is that somebody on the bad side is usually leading the show, and it usually takes someone on the good side to stand in front of them and take it. That's usually going to be me.
And I guess we need to get you that armor that makes you just the 1% stronger.
Yeah. If only we didn't just leave all of a sudden without getting my plate armor.
Boris was gonna hurt Leonard's family, Costo.
No, it's fine. I'll find, like, trust me, we'll run into more Justicar that will kill, and I'll get their plate armor. It'll be fine.
Just in case it comes up.
That smirk from Josh is really disconcerting.
Really heavily try not to look at Josh's facial expressions. Because I feel like his facial expressions are possibly metagaming. Like, I try so hard. Like, I need to
definitely metagaming.
I'm just gonna tell you, I know I'm conscious of the facial expressions, and I do them intentionally at points when you guys talk. Just to throw wrenches. I'm just firing those wrenches.
I just don't want to look.
Foreshadowing.
Yes.
Foreshadowing.
But like, we'll need to find an overweight Justicar to kill for Costo.
That was said out loud.
Leather armor underneath the plates. Okay, he's wearing padding. He's not the padding.
I'm an actual angel.
Okay, let's reel it back.
Angels can't be overweight.
Let's reel it back.
Everybody's yelling, I wake up at this point.
Yes, Leonard wakes up at this point. Who else is getting up at this point? This is about the point when people are going to start waking up naturally. Kias, are you staying asleep?
I would definitely be the last to wake up.
Okay.
The last thing I say to Alejandro before everybody else wakes up is, I know I'm not a one-man show, but dying in the service of others is not a bad way to go.
You know, the exact same feeling, and I also have a very good feeling that because I feel that way, and you feel that way, nobody else in the group is going to want you to die to them.
Well.
And I just want to say that if it's a competition of who can get further in front of you to take a shot, I'm going to win that one. And then she'll, like, elbow you in the arm.
Well, then stock up on healing spells.
Are you two arguing over who's going to get shot more?
Yes.
Well, so far, I am actually the champion for that, I do believe, shot-wise.
Listen, okay, what we're going to do is I'm going to turn into some big fuck-off animal and I'm going to get shot 5 million times and heal you at the same time. Also, I can turn you into a plant, Alejandra, and it'll make you tougher. Don't worry about it. We'll get there when we get there.
Out of game. Do you have the healing orb spell yet?
What?
Me?
No, Tullen. Like out
Okay.
of game, like, do you have healing orb as a spell?
Healing what?
Orb.
What is healing?
I'm gonna
That's not a
say no.
spell. That's
Okay.
not a spell.
healing word?
No.
Beer?
Anyway.
Healing is a
Anyways,
spirit?
that's metagaming anyways. Shush.
Sorry. Anyway, my bad.
Costo
how
takes
about-
20
Costo?
d20 damage real quick. For
Le-
metagaming.
Leonard
Hey,
hears all this.
Costo,
He's like,
Costo, hang on a second. Hang on. Everybody back up for a second because I haven't had a chance to ask this yet. Who do I remind you of? You said it. Who do I remind you of? I'm curious. I have very few friends and I am intrigued.
Someone I knew very well a short time ago.
That's just as vague as the first time
Cryptic,
you say
yes.
Yes.
You'll know when I think that
When
it's
you're
okay
ready
for you
to-
to know.
When you're ready to talk about it, I am always here.
I know.
Cryptic bros.
I know.
now can we talk about
Also,
living for each other
can you-
instead of dying for each other?
6 1/2 dozen of the
I
other
agree
there,
with
friend.
Right.
Speaking of which, breakfast though.
I tried to find food. There's no
On it.
berries, Leonard. You're on your own.
Time to chew on beef jerky.
Cool.
How did everybody sleep? Did everybody sleep well?
I should
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great
Perpetil
conversation.
and Steven
Report.
wake up at this point as well. Kies is still asleep.
Walk over to Perpetil and like kind of curtsy and be like, "I'm very glad you're okay."
Hey, Costo. I reach for my quill. It's like, you want a little payback on Keys or anything? Are you
Oh
good?
God. Oh no.
No, that's
There you
I appreciate the banter.
Don't worry, Costo.
That's
Just a
all.
thought. Just a
Our
thought.
plan is still gonna happen, Costo. Don't worry.
His time will come.
Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But someday.
But someday.
I am going to have to spell magic and make you guys very upset when you try and bully Keys.
It's invisible. It's invisible.
Don't pass in front of her. Anyways, yeah. So I will go over to Perpetil while everybody else is doing their thing.
I'm gonna coat some sausages in flour and batter it up with a little bit of water and make some fried sausages, like deep fried.
Okay.
As soon as he starts cooking, that is when Kies would wake up.
Okay.
Whichever
the
side
column.
Kies is on from her, as soon as she hears a sound, she's like, "Nope."
Just like big
Right-
stretch.
right
you
in
know,
front of you.
No,
Okay, she turns. Nope. She'll turn around. She's not
Okay.
seeing this. You're not. She has been through enough trauma. Not doing it.
Well, you before like you hear him like moving around and he's like right beside Perpetil and
Right
So-
as he's stretching, I cast prestidigitation right behind him, and it just sounds like he rips a big old fart.
nice.
so you just hear yeah. Oh.
Just the sound, though, no smell.
No smell.
Beautiful.
Guys are children.
Hey, I mean it happens.
Most of us are in our 20s.
30s.
It's not. Hey, it's no, like in the game.
Yeah, in the game, most of us
IRL,
are in our
30s.
20s.
20.
Not all of us are 98, which is the elf equivalent of 20 something.
21.
21.
Women mature faster than men. If it was a male elf, she'd think it was hilarious.
One year ago,
So
she
you
took
guys
me
do
far.
manage to like avert your eyes as Kias gets up and stretches. Except Cullen.
I've seen
Rips a big old gnarly.
I've seen it, like it's locker room stuff. We're fine.
Yeah. Kias, you are getting dressed, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I'm not.
So Kias
I'm
like stands
stretching.
up, big stretch, big fart, gets dressed.
Oh, geez. I'm gonna walk up to Tullen as this is happening, kind of like shielding my eyes. So,
Good morning.
Good morning. Did you notice anything last night?
There's definitely a very large, beast like towards the mountains, stomping around somewhere. Something huge, really crazy. We don't have to worry about it though, because it's that way. So
I look at Cypher. I'm like, we didn't hear that.
No, we didn't.
Wait,
Yeah,
did you hear? Wait,
something
did you
stopped.
hear it?
Some stomping around in the mountain. Mm-hmm.
wow, you guys suck.
How far away is the mountain?
About a mile.
Like, if they heard
Mile and a half.
something stopping, like Costa would assume that
Yeah.
it's like big.
Very.
This was
Cypher, would this be the? This wouldn't be the dragon, do you think?
Dragon? Do you say dragon?
Shh.
Oh.
I can't be sure, but we should check it out in either case.
No,
should
we
not.
shouldn't. What are you talking
we
about?
should not.
That sounds like the
Actually,
exact
okay.
opposite thing I was gonna say to do.
You know what, Cypher? What if? Oh, you're really appealing to my bad curiosity.
No, I mean, like,
Does
I
not do
don't.
well with cats, and you can turn into a cat, so it's a bad idea. I already know where you're going with this.
Good. I can turn into a cat and go investigate.
No,
Was
that's
this-
not what I meant.
Was this? Are we near-ish the area that like the dragon was like kind of heading towards when we saw him originally?
Yeah,
like, is
yeah.
it? Is it? Is it
near-ish.
A dragon can go anywhere.
If it's
in a
north
day.
of you, this is
It's
north
a
of where.
reasonable assumption.
Nah, I mean,
So
with about a 20% certainty, you're in that area. I mean, it was north
That's
of
what
you.
I'm asking. Like, is it like a reasonable assumption from when we saw it to like if we hear something stomping a mile away?
That would be hard. For the people that heard it, they would not think it was a dragon.
But knowing that they heard it with the people that saw the dragon, which would be me and Cypher.
Assume it
What
was a dragon, yes.
So Josh, because I rolled a nat 20, would I get any extra insight other than it's big and loud? You
What?
didn't tell me that it's like pacing an area, like a specific area.
Bipedal.
What?
Bipedal.
Oh. Okay. That's worse. That's scary. I don't like that.
Way worse.
Okay, so I'm gonna add into this conversation while you guys talk about, going to see a dragon. And just let you know that I heard it. It is pacing an area, and it is bipedal. So it is not a dragon, most likely. Unless that
that's
dragon
lame.
decided
It's
to
like
practice
dancing like a
music.
little bear. Poof, poof,
Yeah.
poof.
He's absolutely
Unless that
lame. It's probably a
dragon is-
giant. I don't want to talk to a giant.
It's a dragon dance party.
Well, we do
So-
Rawr.
actually. Wait. I didn't think to ask this. I'm assuming that we took the belt that
We
we
did,
didn't
yeah.
have fixed off of. Okay. So if it is a belt of giant strength, a giant could fix it.
I don't know what that is.
We don't know. It's just a bell, and it's a dwarven make. Remember, we were told that. We brought it to a dwarf, and they said this is a dwarven make, but we don't know anybody to fix the buckle.
You're right, Redcon. Sorry, I thought it was a belt of giant strength. We're good. Never mind.
You're way too low for that.
Also, like, what the belt are you talking about?
All right. Belt of cloud giant strength. Thank you very much.
It
I'll
is a
take
massive
28
belt.
to strength.
You can't hide that.
What do you mean massive belt? It's like a normal belt.
Fashionista.
Yeah,
Sunday.
it's a championship belt.
It's like this.
So,
Like you put it on, it comes up to like the middle of your.
Like a WWE belt.
Yeah, WWE belt.
Oh yeah.
perfect
It
deal.
could very well be
I'm
nothing.
so glad that you're okay. Oh, so I cut Cypher off. Go ahead, Kevin.
It could very well be nothing, but it could also be someone in need of help. I
It
suggest we at
sounds
least
like we would be the ones in need of help.
Yeah, it could be nothing. It could be something.
What if it's just a really big dude that's like just chilling, hanging out in this area?
From
wanna
a,
go
mi-
mix.
from a
Okay,
mile.
But Cypher's right
Be a big
because
dude.
there's been enough. Okay, Cypher's right because there's weird enough stuff that's happening in this area. Think about all the undead. Ashgard got completely emptied of people. We should go check it out.
It's close enough to Stormhaven where it would be worth looking at before we head to Ashgard.
Wait, is it towards Stormhaven? Isn't
Oh, yeah,
it
well, we
towards
have to
Ashgard?
It's like north. So like
No, I
we're
thought it
going.
was south. Yeah.
Wait, the sound is south?
It's like south by southeast.
sorry, no, I thought the mountain.
Actually, it would
that's my
be
bad. I
east
thought the
by
mountain was
southeast.
north.
No,
So do we have to?
So-
So would we have to backtrack? Is what I'm asking.
Not really.
not particularly. I mean, it's like a
hard
little
right
bit
turn.
out of the way, but not like in the opposite direction.
We
Only a
can,
mile off.
we
Yeah.
can look at it. We can check it out on the way to Ashford.
You guys are noticing the wind is kind of blowing the smell of this. The sausages around. You guys can all smell everything. It smells good.
Breakfast ready.
I go say hi to Perpetual. She's not that hungry.
Num 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 num.
So these will come out like spiced corn dogs, is what I'm imagining.
Ooh.
Okay. With
Just
no
a light
stick.
batter. With no stick. Yeah, no stick. You have to
I feel like
stab it
there's
with a
enough sticks
fork.
in the forest. You could just, stick a stick in it.
Yeah.
You could, but they're dirty, and you'll have
Yeah,
infection and death.
Get splinters
and
on your tongue.
dysentery.
I feel like
Dysentery.
camping is a
You can use the fire.
You
to
were
disinfect
saying,
it, it's fine.
Alejandra.
So she walks up to Perpetual and Steven and she curtsies and she says, I'm so glad to see that you're okay.
Ah, thank you, as am I.
I was very worried that you were not going to wake up. And I apologize that I could not save your friend, but he did save you.
Death is a natural part of life. But I did want to thank you. The last thing I remember was being tackled to the ground by you.
So sorry if that hurt.
I think it's better than the alternative.
I do agree. Yeah, Can you stop having people try and assassinate you, please?
I would very much like that to happen. I've taken some precaution to make sure it doesn't happen again.
So somebody told you that you were being spied on?
I just assumed.
So Horace did have a lock of your hair. I burned it, and so hopefully that it wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. But Horace and Jaeger are no longer something you need to worry about. I know it would mean a lot to Costo if you stayed with us for a little while, so he got the chance to protect you.
I planned on staying with you until the first small town we find. Kind of out of the way, and then, well,
Not counting Ashgard.
small.
Not counting Ashgard. Okay. Well,
It's a long way from Stormhaven to Ashgard.
why don't you guys go get some food and eat? I will start getting everything cleaned up, and I'll start putting away bed rolls and throwing them in the cart.
Thank you. I noticed. Are you a cleric?
Not Horace. She gestures to the amulet somehow. She pulls it out of her bag. I'm like, actually,
Well, I thought you were wearing it. You said you
Yeah.
No,
were
she
wearing.
has her. Oh, did I say I was wearing it? Sure, she's wearing it. Oh, she is wearing it. No, Horace had this on him, actually. I know that it needs to be a cleric of Pelor, but I don't know any. And I was waiting for you to wake up and to see if you were one and if you wanted it.
I was once, and I've settled into more of a priestly role.
So you could use it. Would you like it?
I don't call upon that anymore.
Any idea what it lets you do? If you are a priest of Pelor?
It helps strengthen your connection, your magical connection with Pelor.
I wish Costo could use it. I'm sure it would be something that might be good for them.
Costo is under Pelor's guidance, but on a different path.
I know. He lost his way, but at one point it made him happy, and I'd like to see him find his way back to that. Which is
Even
why I said I would like him to have it.
that's a very nice gift. Costo, I mean, his path is more martial, where the cleric is more spiritual.
Unless we find somebody that can use it and is good-hearted, that I feel like giving it to. I have a friend with a very large debt, and if we can clear that debt by selling some stuff, that is where it's gonna go. So I'm sure I will find a merchant along the way.
Well, it was designed to help people, and if it helps, then that would be a good use for it then.
Oh. So I don't actually have to sleep. So if you would like to keep this bedroll, because we had to leave in such a hurry that I don't know how much of your things we grabbed. I'm sure your monk friend did an amazing job grabbing everything of yours. But we left in such a hurry, we didn't get to prepare anything for you. So until we find somewhere for you to stay, you can keep this bedroll, and we will make sure that you stay fed. And please don't find this odd in any way. You mean a lot to Costo, and therefore you mean a lot to myself, and honestly speaking, the party as a whole.
Well, thank you for that. I probably stay at least for part of this journey, so I thank you very much for that.
Not a problem. Like I said, go eat. I'm going to start cleaning things up.
Thank you. And he heads in the direction of food. Is everyone eating breakfast aside from Alejandro?
I finished breakfast in like 1 minute.
Just shoveling it in.
Yeah.
I like to think when Tullen eats food.
I also quickly ate the breakfast.
I like to think when Tullen eats, though, he like somehow transforms, like wild shapes just his mouth into like a bear moss. So it's just like, gone. Like eating competition cheating kind of style.
If you eat it that fast, you don't get to savor the flavor.
No, my taste buds are very quick.
What?
Very quick taste buds.
Very quick. The fastest.
Just taste buds in the West.
Alejandro, you're cleaning up, right?
Yeah.
Leonard, are you still cooking?
No, I'm done cooking.
Okay.
And I'll cast Goodberry for the day.
Okay. Colin and Costa finished eating. Cypher, did you finish eating as well?
Yep, eats the same speed as usual.
Yes, are you savoring your food, enjoying it?
Yes, Kias would be eating slowly and like watching Cypher just stick that sausage in his mouth.
Fuck out.
I want
Just enjoying the show.
Cullen, Cypher, Costo, and Leonard to roll me a perception check. Yes, and Alejandro, roll me a perception check at disadvantage.
Ooh, 18.
21.
17.
That is a
Those are
25.
those are all actually really good rolls.
Alejandro, what did you say?
7.
Yes.
7 as well.
Ooh.
7 groups.
So you two, being Kies being enthralled with Cypher, and Alejandra busy cleaning things up, don't notice. The rest of you hear a stomping coming in your direction. It kind of cuts out of nowhere, kind of shielded by the trees. And you hear two voices bickering back and forth.
Oh no.
Something big this way comes.
You say that out loud.
Yes.
I believe your sausages have attracted a large dude. I don't know what's happening.
Not used to my sausage attracting large dudes, but okay.
Wow.
The innuendo.
I obviously arm myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I stop what I'm doing and I walk to like a little bit closer to where the sound's coming and prepare an attack.
Okay.
I run
You
over
have,
to
like,
Ollie
a
after
general
very-
direction of where it's coming.
Do we hear the nature of the bickering?
Not yet. You can just hear two muffled voices bickering.
I
Okay.
put myself towards the front
Okay.
of where the sound's coming from.
Okay.
I sprint to Aliadra and cast Bark Skin on her.
Okay.
So I put my hand I just put my hand on your forearm, and your entire outer layer of your skin is now covered in bark.
Okay.
I prepare to
Why?
cast. I prepare to cast a second.
I'm gonna look down at Tulin and be like,
prepare to
why?
cast. I prepare to cast whole person.
You won't get hurt.
Why?
Okay.
You won't.
As
cast Mage Hand.
as the
Protects you.
stomping comes closer,
It's fine.
at this point you
There's
still
a
can't
big
see what
break.
it is, but it's probably only about 60 feet out from you. You can hear two male voices. Nah, neither of which sounds very bright. I told you I smelled horse this way. Yeah, well, you say a lot of things, and I'm not sure what all I can believe from you sometimes. Oh, well, it's, sometimes I really don't want to share this body with you. Roll initiative. Well, actually, we will be back. We'll do that when we come back from break.
Tailspire.
We will probably need Telspire.
Yeah.
When we come back, we will go straight to Telspire. I'll say that.
Canada, internet,
So-
please work.
Yes.
It's not you, Braylon. It's
Everyone,
Canada.
we must chant.
Here is don't forget
Native.
when we come back from the break, we will announce the winners for Tullin's one shot.
Oh yeah.
Stick around. Make sure you get your subs in. I'm going to, after the commercial, we're gonna jump right into that. I'm gonna jump right into drawing those names. So make sure you get them in now, if you're not already in.
If you haven't subbed and you want to sub now.
Yes. But
Sub now.
If you have any
Forever hold your
subs, use them now.
So
Will there
Yes.
be any sausage that attracts people to the high seas?
we'll see.
There could be.
Oh,
really.
yeah.
If I'm being honest.
All right.
I will actually ship the person that does the best in the one shot a jar of dirt.
Okay. So there is that.
I have jars.
More motivation.
This is not hard.
If this comes to fruition, I will videotape the digging and packing of the dirt into the jar.
But we will need at least 2 subs. If we get 2 subs on the break, or 2 gifted subs, I don't care how it works. I will ship the best person in the one shot an actual jar of dirt.
If
Yes.
we get 5 gifted subs, they will get a jar of Canadian dirt.
Oh.
2 jars of dirt.
Probably cleaner.
2 jars of dirt. If we get 5 subs, 1 jar if we get 2 subs.
And with a Sharpie, I will write, I've got a jar of dirt.
Signed.
Sign it. He will sign it as Costo because that's better.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I've got a jar of dirt, Costo.
So we will be back here in about 20-ish minutes. So we will see you guys then. Thanks for sticking around, and we'll see you in a little bit.
Más o menos.
Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Rules Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect, gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.
Hey, Jesus Christ. Hey, guys.
Oh God, Kevin. Oh Jesus.
Right? I don't get to see the Discord. I have to do all the. Ugh. That was terrifying.
Must live in fear.
So, we have 4 names for the one shot chosen. We have oh, forgive me if I'm saying these poorly. We have Send Black Up.
It's an excellent name.
Yes. K1923. Magic 911.
Do you
Oh,
believe in magic?
Not on
Maybe
9/11.
911.
Yeah. Magic 911. And we have Vanille Gem Elk, I guess. And then our 5th would be Skycast. Sky_cast.
Maybe that's vanilla milk.
Vanilla JEMELK.
Vanilla milk?
Yes.
Could be vanilla
Milk.
milk. I'm gonna go with that.
They're from Eastern
It is
PA. It's
vanilla
milk.
It is
milk.
vanilla milk.
Yes.
Vanilla milk, I guess.
Yeah.
Vanilla
The
milk.
the JE gave it away.
Yes.
Bologna is a word in English, therefore that can say vanilla milk.
Bologna.
Yeah.
Bologna.
Bologna.
Vanilla.
So,
Classic.
I like that. Vanilla.
Congrats. Congrats on those
Yeah.
people.
yes.
Thank you for tongue twisting us.
Yes.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
pronounced like vanilla.
I
Vanilla.
actually know that one. So this is gonna be good.
So,
Hope you all are ready for some sausage on the high seas.
sometimes when you say things,
Did we get any subs? Did we get any subs on the break?
we did not. Not a single
nobody gets a
sub.
No Canadian dirt.
Nobody gets dirt.
No dirt.
No dirt on us.
I might still send you dirt.
What a shame.
All right. Let me call you to the board.
I'll roll.
Unfortunately, everybody is going to get
I'll
glitter
roll.
instead.
I'll roll to see if anybody gets dirt.
Summon players to this board.
I was told an initiative roll is necessary.
Yeah, who are we missing in the Tailspire? Anyone?
Me. I forgot to open it.
Oh, come on
Oh,
now.
I love this map. I love this map.
I'll roll for initiative just in case.
Okay. Yeah, everybody roll your initiative. I am
This
going
is
to
pretty.
switch us to the map.
Yeet. 13 for Costo for initiative.
All right. Give me...
I've got a job to...
Costa, what's your dex?
14.
14.
Plus 14.
Plus. Okay.
Jake, what does the bark skin do?
Okay, are you
16
in?
HP.
16
You
HP.
said 16, yeah.
Plus, is it straight 16 or plus 2?
Cypher, are you
No,
into
just-
Tailspire yet?
It's nice.
1 second, it's loading in.
Okay, you let me know when you're in.
I have got
Jake, don't make that face. I rolled initiative last session, 2 nat 1s with advantage.
Well, I just rolled that one, so.
I'm in.
And you did not do it with advantage though, so don't
Okay.
feel bad.
Once,
It was baited.
just getting my ducks in a row here. All right.
You know what? Fucking ducks?
I would love to
Are they
fight
mighty
some
ducks?
in a row.
Reset my.
There you go.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Question / priority order.
Yes.
The horses would not have been attached to the cart during sleep. Is Duck 2 available to be an initiative order if I ask him?
Does he roll his separate initiative?
So if I'm not riding him, he has a separate initiative.
Because he's
Okay,
smart enough to
then
have
roll
some-
for him.
Can anybody want? I don't have it up. Does anybody want to give me what a warhorse's
I
dex
do
is?
have that. 1
Of
second.
course.
He rolled
I
a
turned into one.
so I'm guessing he's going
Horses
last.
have a 12 dex.
So he's last. Got it. Two for Duck 2.
Okay.
Appropriate.
So I'm asking him to aid. He is 100% loyal to me. but he is 100% at your discretion as a DM.
What he does.
Yes,
But
I don't
he
have
is
any control.
intelligent.
He is intelligent. I don't have any control over him other than what I could ask him to do and
Okay.
whether or not he would obey. I can't command him. If I'm riding him, like, it's a different story. So like what we worked out is like, because he's intelligent, he has his own initiative, so he operates as a warhorse independently.
Okay. I'm okay with that. That's fine.
Yeah,
Just looks
but
like
I'm not
costume.
on him. So like if I was on him, I would just be me with his speed.
Yes. Okay. So you can hear coming from behind some trees. Oh, wait, let's do this first. 20 and above for initiative. 15 to 20. You gotta shout it out here.
You're muted.
17.
17.
Someone got something.
Yeah, I was gonna say someone has to be above 15.
All right.
I'm so glad I gave you
10 to
Botched.
15.
For 13. Wait.
13.
Oh, Mickey. Me and Mickey
All
tied.
right, hold on. Cypher.
11.
Okay. So you two are both at 13. Who has the higher dex score?
Same dex.
Roll off.
Yeah. Roll to see who goes first.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, that's way better. Can we do rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah.
Mickey, you ready?
Paper, scissors, shoot.
Scissors.
Oh my fucking God. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Stop!
Come
Rock,
on.
paper, scissors, shoot.
No, you better not.
Brock.
You know what? Casto goes first.
Okay.
A battle of endurance.
This is
Oh my god,
He's cast telepathy.
that's getting somebody clip it. I can't. I'm not wait.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
I'll get it.
5
I'll
to
get
10.
It
5 to 10.
Eh.
Me. I got a 9.
5.
Okay.
You
Leonard
rolled
with a
it at 1
9.
and it's still a 5. That's not bad.
I'm a quick little guy.
Wait, don't you get to re-roll that one? You're a halfling!
I get to reroll that ones.
That's twice that you've done that, and twice I've had to remind you.
No, not after I wrote the initiative down. You don't. You got to think of that beforehand.
Pen went to paper.
I in real life rolled in that one.
I'm gonna
Gosh,
keep
should
telling
we
you that.
reposition ourselves?
What's that?
Yeah, you're
I'm
up beside
sorry.
me, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yes.
because Cypher moved towards the front.
Yes.
I don't know where the noise is.
Okay, so
And-
Tellen was here.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay, there.
Duck 2 goes last. Okay.
Jake, you were back by Kia's, or are you there? I don't know if we've already moved to Phil.
We went over this. Which Jake are you referring to?
Leonard, sorry, Leonard.
Okay.
We're just repositioning.
Where? Oh, there he is. Where's Cypher? Anthony would be by Cypher. Costa would be by Cypher.
This is cool. Thank you, Tailspire.
Yes.
Thank you.
Spifferoony.
All right. You guys can hear through the trees a large creature stomping, although you don't see it yet.
Directionally.
Yeah,
like-
which way?
Towards. I don't know if. Can you guys see my cursor? No.
Nope.
We can't see your cursor, but if you were to be like, if you were to say like the rock,
If you
the tree.
if you drop
To
a
the
die
right.
on the screen, you could place the rock, the
Yes.
die.
That's a good idea. Like this direction.
Oh, well then I'm in the complete wrong spot because I said I went towards it. So I would be here, and then Tellen would be behind me, and Cypher would be beside me.
Costa would also be beside you. I was by the
Yeah.
fire, so.
Okay.
There we go.
There's Perpetil and the other monk back. They ran to the cart. So,
Yeah, as they should.
all right. Coming from that direction, Alejandro, you're up first.
Okay, Alejandro's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's gonna go there. Can she see anything?
Not yet.
She can't see anything at all.
Yeah, she sees a bunch of trees and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so she's gonna go. She's gonna stay there, and she is going to prepare an action. She is going to prepare Erupting Earth.
Okay.
In this particular
Read me
situation,
Erupting Earth.
That is a great spell.
Choose a point you can see on the ground within range, which is 120 feet. It's a 20-foot cube. A fountain of churned earth and stone erupts a 20-foot cube centered on that point. Each creature in that area must make a dex saving throw, or they take 3d12 bludgeoning damage. At higher level, when you cast the spell, it adds a d12.
Okay. Exactly what point are you planning on casting it?
As soon as I see hostile activity move towards me. So if this thing sees me and it's like, oh, look, food, it's going off.
Okay, but exactly where on the ground?
The direction that the sound's coming from.
Okay, so
I need to prepare an exact thing. I can't just but like an exact square.
Yes. Give me a location here.
Okay. I don't know whose dice that was, but it wasn't mine. I'm gonna say here.
Okay. Okay.
I can prepare to cast that. I don't have to though, right?
Right. You would use your reaction to cast that spell. If you saw something move, you would cast it in that location.
It would have to be my reaction, not just a prepared action.
No, you prepare the action, but then you have to use your reaction to cast or to start the action.
Okay.
Because you're reacting to something. That's how you're preparing. You have to use
I've never had to use it prepared, so I didn't know it was a reaction. Because it just means I can't use shield. Then is all I'm saying.
Yes.
Your reaction triggers it.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
Okay. Costo, you're up. Kias, you're on deck.
We are way too high in initiative order for this to matter. I see Alejandra like run forward. So, I mean, I run forward to match her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't necessarily prepare an action. I just step up. No, I think I can only get right next to her, right?
Yes, you would get into the same place that you were relative to her before.
Yeah. Do I get? So my assumption from what you're telling us is like the forest that we're seeing on the screen is like more thick. Like we're not like if like there's more trees here than we're actually seeing.
No, that's about it.
Okay. Then telepathically, I'm gonna tell Duck 2 to like flank right. Like that's like the if I get like a soliloquy, like my soliloquy is to like tell Duck 2
to flank where? To your right.
Yeah, to my right. So like there's we hear the sound over in the direction that we're heading.
Yes.
So like flank right, like I tell him to flank right of me.
Okay.
So like there's the big rock on the left, I tell him to flank right. Because what I want him to do is
so between you and the hillside.
Yeah, no, like over like see where I'm moving this dice.
Yes.
Like I want him to come in at that angle.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
I'll take that soliloquy and I will I mean I guess I might as well ready an attack action.
Okay.
I don't see a good reason not to. So if something hostile comes within 5 feet, I will take my attack action.
Okay. Yes, you're up. Cypher, you're on deck.
Oh, great. Kias has amazing turn planned.
Okay.
Kias is going to hide behind this tree.
Fantastic.
Shocker.
Tactical mastermind.
I'll at least face the direction of the sound.
Are you readying anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Hiding behind the tree.
Cypher, you're up. Leonard, you're on deck.
You should have the blink dagger so you can just blink to where you want to hide.
You took it.
No,
I did have it at one point.
No, I don't think you did though. I'm pretty sure that
I definitely held it in my hands. It was in my pocket.
At some point.
The bag ate it. Kia's had it. Kia's gave it to Leonard to figure out what it was. Leonard gave it to you.
And now you blink frog with it.
Sensing that.
I will blink
that's what
frog for
happened.
days.
Go ahead, Cypher.
Yeah, sensing that comments on what that happened, he rolls his shoulder that got pierced by the bolt.
Okay.
All right, let's do it right this time. And would I be able to climb the series of rocks right there, the really big ones?
It would be difficult terrain to get up there, but yes.
Gotcha. I have the athlete feat that makes so that climbing doesn't cost extra movement.
Okay.
So I don't know how far that would take me up.
2, 3. So it's
If you
20 to get
communicate-
there. Are you going to use like the dash to get up there?
Is that how high I would need to dash to just get up there? Or would I be able to? I guess I'll use a dice to show where I'm trying to get. Trying to get like somewhere over here.
Yes, you could get there with a dash action.
Yeah, I wish we could like. I wish we could
that.
like just like mark.
If you want
Just
to hold
use
your
the
turn,
measurement tool.
Good,
Yeah, look.
good call. Good call.
Okay.
Good call.
Climbing up there.
you disappeared. The mountain ate him.
Oh.
The mountain ate you. It's not. You're gone.
Oh my goodness! What on earth is? Okay.
Excuse me?
Terry and Larry.
Awesome.
Oh.
Okay, that's what you see. A large, very large, giant-sized two-headed creature, with in one hand is carrying a basic morning star, and the other hand is carrying a battle axe.
Do they like look like they're gonna come and try to beat us up, or?
You hear them arguing amongst themselves as to whether they want to skin the horse, and cook it or eat it raw.
I guess Cypher looks down to Alejandro and Costo and like motions that he sees them coming.
Okay.
He'll draw both of his swords, item interaction. And
Okay.
would I be able to call out and say something to them?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we help you with something?
Okay. That you yelled that to the Eaton, right?
Is that what
What?
it is?
Yes.
That's what it's called? Yeah. The Eaton.
It's gonna be.
All right.
eaten
Who
us.
is playing with the spheres? Because I can see all that.
I was trying to do a line. It's fine. Sorry.
Anthony.
Okay.
Oh, Costo.
Leonard, you're up. Tullen, you're on deck. They will answer on their turn. Cypher.
Oh god.
As you can see from my markers that I was moving around, I will be running to behind that tree using my dash action,
Okay.
which will use up 6 tiles. Actually, that's actually just my move action. I think that's 30 feet,
Yeah.
6 tiles. Okay, so I'll get there, and I am going to. Do I have line of sight of the Eaton, as you called it?
Not from behind the tree. No.
Okay, and I'm going to, if it gets within 30 feet of me, I will cast, I don't know what it is yet. I don't see it. I will cast blind on it.
Okay.
Did I hear 2 voices?
Yes.
Then I will cast blind at level 3.
Okay. All right.
Yep, that's my turn.
Tullen, you're up. Duck 2 is on deck.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna put you to work immediately. Because I'm moving.
My.
I am going to turn into a giant spider.
Oh.
Did anybody
Okay.
tell? Okay, while he does that really quickly, did anybody tell you about the time that we were doing a combat while you were gone? And I can't remember who changed into something, but Josh was immediately like, "Wow, Jake wasn't here. I thought I wasn't gonna have to move pieces off the board." That was a real conversation that
Yeah.
happens, just so you're
I got
aware.
to fill your role of making him
Yeah.
change my
And
token.
it was like the first combat without you being there. He was like, I thought I wasn't going to have to drag out tokens. It was a great moment.
By the way, it is size large. No.
Big boy.
Yeah.
Giant eight-legged freak.
He's a big boy.
Oh, I love that. And I'm going to
Stuff of nightmares.
Literally.
I can't move that yet, but
Oh, yeah, sorry.
that's fine. Yeah.
That is terrifying.
I'm going to move here.
Okay.
And I'm going to climb up the side of the tree.
Okay, these
Like,
trees, I just represented them short. They are massively tall.
No, I'm not trying. I'm just trying to get like on the side, so like I'm behind it, on it, and I'm gonna use the hide action.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. It definitely does not see you. Duck 2,
Alright.
what is the speed of a warhorse?
I believe it's 60 feet.
Okay, Duck 2. 1, 2,
Nice guy.
3, 4, 5,
You're giving them their
6,
horse.
7, 8, 9,
Uber
10,
Eats.
11, 12.
I will pull up Warhorse. There we go. Got it.
I am so tempted to hop on.
Yep.
Duck
Speed
2.
speed 60. You
Okay.
can. If you I mean he is well versed in the party. If you hopped on Duck 2, he would not have an issue with it.
Okay.
Per se. I don't have like 100% say in Duck 2, but like he is 100% loyal to me and my cause.
Right.
He is technically a Fey spirit taking the shape of a warhorse.
Okay. You, Cypher, having what did you call out to them?
Can we help you with something?
You hear, I think he's talking to us. Yeah, it sounds like it. We're just looking for the horses. As he heads in your direction.
Oh dear.
Did it sound hostile?
No.
The screen shaking is like, it makes me nervous.
Yeah, like I'm not like Costo is not about killing an intelligent creature that's not hostile, so that's why I'm asking.
Are you going to answer, Cypher?
Yeah. Unfortunately, those are our horses. Would you care for some sausage?
Make a persuasion check.
You nat 20 this and we get a pet giant.
Disadvantage.
No, come on.
Coming, let's
Double,
go.
I rolled double nat 1s.
Two
You
nat
roll
20s.
double nat 20.
That's a 5. I clicked advantage by accident.
Okay. No, I think we'll take the horses. And maybe you too. It is going to make 2 attacks against you.
Oh god. I didn't rage.
Oh no.
Oh god, I didn't rage.
I didn't think it would move so fast.
It only went 30 feet.
I was gonna say that's only 30 feet.
Oh, legs.
So it is a
I didn't think this through.
Jesus. 24 and a 13.
The 24 hits.
Okay.
I was gonna 13 shouldn't.
I didn't think 13 did.
I would hope not.
Okay. That is 14 points of damage as it swings with its battle axe. The one head that spoke to you swings that arm with its battle axe. It's still trying to process what it's going to do with you, so it misses. The other head, now focused in on you as a target of something that is going to brings the Morningstar down. You do manage to get out as one of the spikes cuts across your chest, but it does do 14 points of damage as it just tears a thing in you. And the ground, the rock beside you, all the small pebbles kind of vibrate, and a couple of the smaller rocks that weren't like kind of sitting in place roll down the hill.
Alright, have it your way.
Alejandro, you're up. Costo, you're on deck.
I think hit Cypher now, right?
What's that?
Because I saw at least a couple arms hit Cypher, I'm assuming.
You saw an arm swing at Cypher.
I was gonna say we have like
Cool.
line of sight to Cypher, right?
1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't do that. 4. Okay, so that's 20 feet. I no longer have that prepared action because it's come all the way back to my turn.
Right.
So. This is gonna work this time. She's gonna use Quicken Spell, and she's gonna cast Mind Sliver on this thing.
Okay.
It's an intelligence save. There's no way this is a smart giant. No way.
Okay.
There's just no way.
2 heads.
Better than
Yes.
one.
2 heads are better than 1.
No, well, still.
What is the What
It's
are
an
you trying?
intelligence save. It's an intelligence save of 15.
Okay. It just says an in save.
Yeah, it's just in save. They have to make an in save.
Okay. Natural 20.
Are you using that red die again?
Nope. So that's an
Which one is
18.
It's a
Well, at least I was right. At least I was right.
At least
At
it
least
wasn't
you're
an
right.
attack
I'm
roll.
not arguing that.
At least it wasn't an attack roll.
It's a -2, and you rolled.
Nat 20.
I hate that
Hey, the
dice.
plus is in my. It's not the
He
red
said
dice.
it's not the red die.
I don't care. I hate all of your
one
dice.
more time. One more time.
I hate all of them, Josh. Okay. Well,
It's not the
now
machine,
she's
it's
just-
the man.
Now she's just angry, so she's just gonna cast Erupting Earth on them. That's and she's going to do it carefully because she knows Cypher's on the rock. Josh isn't about to give Cypher a rock slide. Hang on a second.
Okay.
I don't know how to use the measuring. Oh wait, it's
What's the range
this
on
one?
this spell?
120 feet.
Okay. What's the space?
It's 20.
So the square
it is-
he's standing on,
Yeah.
and then away from Cypher, and you.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's on a 2x2.
So
Yeah,
he's
I
on
guess
a
if
10
he's
by
on-
yeah. So 20
so
by would be
that's-
4 squares.
Yeah. So it's a 20-foot cube.
Okay.
So is that 4 squares?
Yes. Now what does he have to make here?
A dexterity save.
Okay.
15.
I don't
Yes.
know what his plus is on his dex.
Not
Minus
good.
4.
He gets
Minus 4.
rolls a 1 this time.
He did not roll a 1 this time.
At 20,
he
nat
rolled
20.
a 13.
Oh, he
Minus
fails.
1 is 12.
He fails.
Okay.
Okay, let me make sure he fails. Okay, he fails. I thought it was 15. I wanted to just make sure.
Okay.
Nah. Hey! He takes
Wow. Holy smoke.
28 damage, and that whole 20 foot is now
Difficult terrain.
difficult terrain.
Okay.
And hang on, I'm not. Hang on, I'm so happy about that.
So
Okay.
I know it's this 20 feet.
Mm-mm.
And I
Pop.
did in Wild Magic Search. Well, all in all, just doing good, guys. I'm so proud of
So
that.
I have line of sight. Is it this 20 feet?
No, it is from him, like the corner between him and Cypher on the bottom, and then up and away from the party.
Okay,
Okay.
so
So
Action?
here.
Kinda. Here, let me grab a d20 and show you.
I got it.
Yeah.
Come saw.
No.
Dude.
Wait, none of
Nope.
us are right.
Oh.
I
I'm
don't even know how
right.
to do this. This from here, okay?
Oh God,
to
what's
here,
happening?
that way. And then make a square from
him,
that.
him and away towards the trees.
Yes.
So like this direction, this
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
All right.
Fine.
Costo, you're up. Kia-
I still have a turn. I still have stuff. I can still
Okay.
talk and move and do
Go ahead.
stuff.
Go ahead.
And then she is going to move right here because that's her
Okay.
last 5 feet of movement, so she can
Okay.
see what's going on, but still hide behind the tree if she needs to.
Okay.
Just totally block Costa from getting there.
Go
really,
up the ro-
really
He can
protecting
go
him.
Up the rocks.
So
He
you-
can go up the rocks. If
you
I
can
move, he
hear-
move too.
Upon
He's
this,
tall. I can see him. I have
you
line
can
of sight.
hear upon this one head turns to the other and said, this elf knows magic. They're always the tasty ones. We'll eat that one first.
Oh no!
Bring
You'd
it.
be crunchy right now.
Bring it.
I have line of sight. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Costu is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Still on a sight.
Yes.
We're gonna use wait. Can I get next to him without? Here's my question, and this is what I was asking about Moldrith. So can I get to here and not be in like the difficult terrain?
Yes. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
That would be a dash action, though, I believe.
No, that's only 30. It was exactly 30 because I was right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be 30 feet, right?
Yeah. I thought you were back behind her.
No, I was even with Alejandra. Because
Okay.
so Costo at this point is like,
Because she used all of her movement to get to where she is.
you know, like I'm very protect Alejandra-esque. So that's why I'm saying like I think I'm next to her.
Well, she used all 30 feet to get to where she is.
I was muted. I used 25 feet, Josh. I
Did
still
you?
had 5
Okay.
feet if I needed to hide. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, because I was pretty sure
Go
I was
ahead.
6 tiles out.
Go ahead.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take 2 attack actions.
Okay.
Why are you protecting me? I have literally been protecting you all campaign.
No, it's fine. One's in 20 and one's in 18.
Okay.
Or, I'm sorry, no, it's 17.
They both hit.
Let's go. Smite that fool.
Costa, do you want to do anything nice on that crit?
That one thing Paladins never do.
I'm gonna smite on both.
Okay.
Oh,
Can you do 28 damage with one move, though, Costa? That's the real question.
No,
Probably.
we're gonna
might.
we're gonna see what we do here. Okay, so both hit, right?
Yes.
And the 20 is a crit.
Yes.
Okay,
Crit so hard, it's destroyed.
hold on. All right, so I'm gonna smite on both.
It really is.
he
I'm gonna
crit
use
his camera.
I'm gonna use both second level spell slots to
Okay.
smite. So that's 3. So that's 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 3 for the actual attacks.
So 9d8.
Holy smokes!
Now, hold on, we're not done yet. Hold on, that's 98.
Carry the one.
98. Carry the 1. Morningstar. And that'll be plus 10. Let me hold on. There we go. Okay.
He is so pretty. His camera's going wonky.
My God. Did you just yeet them across the board?
I yeeted
Holy
them.
smite!
All right. 40. That's 47 damage.
Okay.
Oh my
Pretty
God.
good hit.
No horse.
You smote so strongly, your webcam was like going all nuts.
Still is.
Smoted.
How much was it? It was 47 damage?
47 total damage.
40. Let me make sure that's actually correct because this is plus 5.
He needs an abacus.
It was
No, I'm
37
just
plus
making
10.
sure. Yeah, because I have dueling.
Queen, Costo, and I, we did 75 damage. Just
40,
Costo
yeah.
and I.
It is, it's 47.
I'm not even needed. Why did I come back?
47 damage.
We're about
It
47
doesn't look
damage.
phased.
This
That's all we need
Never
you.
mind. Never mind. I'm needed.
this thing threatened to eat Cypher. Alejandra says Hulk smashed on the ground.
2 attack, 47 damage. Hold on. Wait. No. So I bonus action shield bash to try to knock it
Oh
prone.
my
Okay.
No!
Go ahead.
Cherry on top.
Do that?
Dick!
Okay, go ahead.
No, that's not good. That's only a 9.
Good.
Yeah,
Taking
that is
everything away
a.
from
Oh, that's
the
a bad
ranged.
roll, and it was still a 19.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
I assumed it had athletics rolls to boot, but still. Okay, cool.
Holy smokes.
Athletics plus 19.
Okay.
Okay.
Kies, you're up. Cypher, you're on deck.
All right, so Kias is gonna step out from behind the tree.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage in one round for it to look unfazed.
So
I am scared.
it looks like I have line of sight on him.
Yeah, but I don't know what your 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40.
Am I within 90 feet?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah.
Jeez, that's a long shot.
So I will, you will see a fairy kind of spawn, like just appear right in between the two heads and kind of start sapping like a green energy from each of their heads as I put Hex on him as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then for my action, I'm going to take 2 swings or 2 shots at Eldritch Blast, but trying to learn from Jaeger and be awesome. He's going to hold his cane like it was a crossbow and try to shoot like that.
Make your attack rolls.
The first one is a 27 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
Good roll.
And the second one is a 26.
Also hits.
We're crazy tonight.
the
Don't
fuck?
get
For the
overconfident.
Don't
first
jinx it. Don't jinx it.
It's too late.
Too late.
The first one does 15 plus 2,
I know
so
that's
17.
Oh my god.
And the second one. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, wrong die. The second one also does 15 plus 5, so 20 on the second one. So
Okay.
37 damage.
You see, especially Costo, 2 bolts of green energy fly past over your head, impacting this thing in the chest. Poof, poof. You see the skin kind of ripple out from where it is, and you see like dirt and just stuff just kind of like fly off from the impact.
Oh, I'm helping clean him. Oh, and then he will duck back behind the tree.
I also just realized I think I rolled a d8 short of my actual damage. It's fine. It's too late.
Counting dice is hard.
Sometimes.
When you crit with smites, it's hard.
Cypher, you're good? Yes, right?
Yeah, I'm hiding back behind the tree.
Cypher, you're up. Leonard, you're on deck.
Okay. Quick question. If I were to jump and attack, could I latch onto this thing with my swords?
Ooh.
Describe it to me.
So, of course, raging first. So Cypher like ducks down in like a ready to jump position, moving back. He
Okay.
would hold both of his swords backwards, leap off, and kind of like stick onto them, like as if his swords were pickaxes.
All right, Shadow of the Colossus.
I love everything about this.
I'm just
I
trying
also
to think
do.
of mechanically.
Wait, there are rules for this.
There are rules
I feel
for
like
this.
isn't it like you have to pierce their armor by a certain amount to get it into their flesh, and then it can be held onto?
I'm actually not thinking of that. I'm trying to think of the weight of Cypher cutting. Like if he sticks and he holds, the weight tearing the flesh.
Oh, I wouldn't mind sliding down.
How many? You have 2 attacks, right?
I do.
Okay. If both your attacks would hit, you would have to make a acrobatics check to see if you can hold on.
Could it be athletics?
No.
It has to be acrobatics.
Yes.
Oh, that's.
I I mean, I
Do the
could also
damage
put you.
regardless.
I could also put you on their head if you hit the ground in front of me.
Is that too?
Just saying.
Oh god, I'm kind of worried about the acrobatics part. I can't just like grip as hard as I can. Like I don't mind sliding down.
It's not like a question of how strong you can hold on. You're barbarian and you're strong, so I know you can hold the swords. They're not gonna just stand still and let you stay there. They're moving. So you're gonna have to try to like not get flung off.
All right, screw it. I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Both attacks will be made reckless.
Oh God.
Okay, first one's a nat 20.
Okay.
Wow, we are swinging the 20s today.
Second one is a 21.
Hits. So roll your regular damage.
Okay.
With the crit. Yeah.
That's
Yes.
19 plus 2. The first attack does 21 damage.
Okay.
Second one will do. Okay, that will be 6 slashing. This for the second one.
Okay.
So, and then you said acrobatics check to see if I stick on.
Yes, if you can hold on.
Oh, that's a 4.
All right. Roll me. So you rolled a 4.
Yeah.
What was the roll?
A 2.
Okay. Costo, make an what would that be?
If it's catching, I do believe that it's a sleight of hand, isn't it?
No.
I'll take athletics.
It's a dexterity save.
Yeah, I thought so.
Can I use my +2 from my shield from Shield Master?
No.
What?
I'll just follow the shield.
It was worth asking.
With the shielder on it.
Wait.
I used the action to give him the help action.
No, wait.
somehow.
Hold on. I rolled a 16.
As a dex save?
Wait, no, hold on.
Anthony trying to find any bullshit on his
It's
character.
No, I'm looking at the actual roll. Okay, so I guess it says I rolled a 10, I guess.
Okay.
Dex save. That's not what the dice showed, though.
They did that last week for us. It's not you.
Yeah, no, like the dice showed a 16, but it said 8.
So, Costo, you aren't able to get yourself into position to catch the falling cipher, or to dodge the falling cipher, or to really interact. A cipher comes down on top of you. You are both prone, right in front of this creature.
I'd like to roll on Tailspire and reverse all of that, but
I wish I had 10 feet of movement to jump in front of
should
both
have
of you
been.
this time.
Should have been. I would argue that my shield mastery gives me advantage on that save.
Are you gonna shield bash cipher?
That is no. So wait, hold on. My screen is entirely green. What the
You've
fuck
gone
is that?
green.
Oh no.
With envy.
They've got him.
No.
I'm not
green
the
monster.
DM anymore.
Can I use the rest of my movement to stand up? perchance,
No,
or-
no. You are on the ground right now. In a heap. You're like, oh, sorry about that, Costa.
Am I back and related?
Yes.
Okay, let me refresh.
So hold on. So
wait, I am
shield. So shield mastery allows. So a dexterity save that only affects me allows me
Okay.
to have advantage on that roll.
It does not only affect you.
Affects Cypher.
Yes.
Well,
Uh,
yes, I understand what you're saying, but in this context, I believe that shield mastery would play in this role.
Are you
I
going to
understand what you're
shield
saying.
bash Cipher?
I also
That's
don't
what it comes down to.
I'm not going to shield bash Cypher, but so like let's say that I'm attacking this giant. Cypher is jumping off the ledge. I would go to catch him with the shield and like put him to the ground. In this,
but if he was-
in this
light shield bash.
described, by shield mastery, I should get advantage on this roll.
But like, I feel like if
Reining
he
it
was
back
using
a little
his
bit. It I don't want to be rulesy, but so it's whatever you rule, Josh. But athletics says if someone's trying to knock me off while I'm trying to cling onto a surface.
You held on to the swords.
Sure.
No, I'm saying I should have advantage on the dex save required to catch him.
Let him
I feel
shield bash
like
me.
because
I'll be
it's
prone
his
either
ass
way.
and not his feet, Anthony, I feel like I agree with Josh.
No,
I'm sorry. I
I'm
wish
just-
that cipher didn't land on you, but I feel like ass versus feet, yes.
No, I'm just saying by the definition of shield mastery.
We will now have the DM rule.
Let me see
Yeah,
here.
everyone shut up.
I am going to read Shield Mastery.
If he has to shield bash me, I'll take
Aren't
it.
incapacitated.
I just volleyball cipher.
Did you add your shield's AC bonus to the dex save?
I didn't,
Okay, so that makes it 12.
but I should have advantage. I'm not trying to roll, I'm trying to read. Stop rolling.
That's even
According to
harder.
this, if you aren't incapacitated, you can add your shield's AC bonus to any dex save you make against effects that target only you. And if an effect allows for half damage on success, you can use your reaction to take no damage.
He has to be incapacitated? Is that what it just said?
If you
If
aren't
you're
incapacitated.
Oh, all
So
right.
the roll would be 12. So it wasn't close. The DC for that was 15. So that puts him at a 12 for the roll for the dex save. And it does not say that you have advantage on it.
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking that I have advantage on spell saves because it's Snellguard. So
Yes. No spells.
I cast Cipher.
Yes, Cypher, the reason I went with acrobatics, though, just to clarify, is because when you held on, I knew you could hold on to the swords, which is what we're piercing into him, but he's not like standing still where it's like a grapple check and you're holding on to him. You're trying to like pin the swords in and not get shaken free. So you're
That's
holding.
more like slippery.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean he's covered in dirt and sweat, and he's not, you know, and you're trying to keep the swords into his body, and he's flailing around. So you're trying to keep your body position and not like it's not a strength thing. It's not like you're holding on tight, and that's the issue. It's like a dexterity, and you can't really get a good grip.
Okay, I gotta clean my sword after this.
Oh, very much. Not the dwarven one. Not the dwarven one.
Did,
Not that one.
did Cypher's swords stay in the monster, or did they fall with him?
Did you release the swords, or did you take them with you?
I took them with me, please.
Gotcha. Okay, Leonard, you're up.
Maybe.
Cullen, you're on deck.
Maybe if you don't clean the swords, they'll do extra damage.
I look over my shoulder at
1d10
Keese.
gangrene.
Look over my shoulder at Keese and I go, "You're the legendary Keese, 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 Keese. Fire can you will never can miss." So inspiration for you,
Hell yeah.
and I
Fucking
will
inspired.
move over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm trying to move at the base of that tree, but it won't let me. I'll go here, I guess. Can I see the Eaton from there?
No. You are
He
right
was.
in between it. There is a tree right in between you.
Okay, then-
in
Yes.
his defense, he wants
move
to go right
here?
here.
I'm looking at it in Tailspire, and there's no line of sight there.
Okay, how about where I'm moving
Yes,
here
that is
instead?
perfect. Yeah.
Okay, I'll stay there, and they've got a nice little plug of that little pathway, anyways. So I'm feeling comfortable, and then I am going to cast. Actually, I'm going to vicious mockery for this turn on the Eden.
Okay.
Hey, you big stupid oaf! You're so dumb. I can smell how stupid you are, and oh boy, it's bad.
Okay. What is the save
Sick
for that?
burn.
Wisdom save 15.
Wisdom save. And what is this? The effect that this gives?
Disadvantage on attacks because my buddies are up there. I don't want them getting smacked.
So it just gives disadvantage on attacks. Gotcha.
Yes,
One
and
attack
he
or all
takes
attacks?
2d4 damage. If
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That is an 18 for the roll. That's wisdom. That is
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, that's just a flat 18.
Okay. So he saves. That's fine. That's just the way it is, and no damage.
You can hear them talk. I think he said something about you stinking. Did you just say I stink? Looking at the other head, not looking at you. Yes. Tullen, you're up. Duck 2 is on deck.
Time to be horrifying. I'm going to creep around the tree and leap onto the stones.
Okay.
Mid-air, I'm going to shoot a web at him.
What is the range on your web?
Everything about it.
30-60, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Make your attack, I guess. Or is it, is it
do
a
I have
save?
advantage? No, it is not. It's an attack. Do I have advantage because I was hidden? That is why I did that. He didn't see me. That's what Hyde does.
Yes.
Yes. This barely does anything, so it doesn't really matter that much. But, all right. Woo! Wow. What? Oh, that's cocked. Oh, come on. Whatever.
If it's
I get to roll twice. Anyway.
if it's cocked, you roll again.
Matter. Well, no, I have advantage anyways, so. I forgot to roll the second die. Who's the second die? Woo. Please be good. No. Okay, so it's 11. 11 to hit.
11 does not hit.
All right.
But there is a giant spider shooting webs at it.
So yeah, web just sprays
Terrifying.
past him, and I still have
How big is the web?
big enough to restrain him.
Okay. So you see this big web zip past over top, just misses him and hits the tree behind, wrapping around the tree. And you hear, "Hey, how long's it been since we had Spider?" I don't know, but the legs are pretty good.
Even hearing that, I do use the rest of my movement to move right here, and I screech. I wave my little arms and I screech.
Menacingly / distractingly.
I flip my lock of hair that is on all of my creatures. Out of 4 of my eyes.
Bear flip.
Is the spider's hair just like a little piece of web that got stuck to its head?
Yeah.
I thought so.
It's in like 4 of his 8 eyes. And it's just...
Exactly. Yeah, that's my turn. I'll stay right
Duck
there.
2 is gonna finish his last order, which was flank. 2, 3, 4. Duck 2 is now flanking from the right.
I wish I had some coconuts.
Cook.
Very good. Jolly good.
Very, absolutely amazing.
Jolly good.
Jolly good soul.
All
The
right.
Foley on this stream is just immaculate.
No attack on that, I assume.
No attack from Duck 2. He was just finishing the last order you gave him, which was to flank.
Yes. But it was to flank. Like literally, it's not an order. It's like this is an enemy. Flank from the right. If he chooses to attack, that's on him.
Okay. He will not attack. He's just gonna. Right now, he's just literally following your orders. So you said to flank, and he flanked. If you want to give him another order to attack, that's fine.
So telepathically, it depends on what you want to do. I'm relying on you, DM wise. If you're saying I
give
can
him the. If you want to give him the, he's not gonna. He's a horse, so he's not gonna initiate combat on his own. So if you want him to attack, you're gonna have to give him that direct order.
He's a war horse, so it is attack what we're attacking.
Okay. Well, that's an order you're gonna have to give him, because otherwise he's just a fey warhorse that's like, I don't have a sword.
Yo, I'm flanking.
Okay.
What's going
It's
on?
like, I did what you told me.
No.
Why are
okay.
you mad?
We're good. Yeah. So my telepathically then I guess is he's. Up until this point, I didn't know. So am I getting information from him?
Yes, he would say, you would get I'm where you told me. Nay. I'm right where you told me.
Hey, there's a two-headed asshole right in front of me.
Hurt it.
Okay.
So in my mind, what I do is distract. I say distract, attack if prone.
Okay. Okay. All right, so that is now his prerogative. He will attack if it is prone, and he will try to distract it.
Distract, attack if prone.
Okay.
Because I also know from what I heard him say that he likes horses.
Delicious.
Otherworldly horse.
The delicious horses.
I mean, he also said elves taste good, and then he's like, "Wow,
Magic
spider legs
user
look great."
elves. Yeah,
Magic
they
using
eat
elves
a lot
taste
of
good. Wow,
stuff.
that spider looks yummy.
It's a two-headed giant that we now, to be fair, I am scared because we've done like 100 damage and it said fuck you, so
And it is its turn, and it is going to make 2 attacks. One against Cypher, one against Costo.
Costo's has disadvantage, which
You both have disadvantage because you're prone.
no, that doesn't sound right.
So the first attack against Costo is...
Well, so Costos would be a straight roll.
yeah, because Ancestral Guardians.
Okay. True.
The first one's against Piper, then.
Yes. First it's 27. And then the one against Costo is a 19.
19. Wait, hold on.
Matches.
Does advantage goes to attackers?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
well, then I suppose it is. Then I suppose it hits.
Okay.
Maybe if you
So
have that plate
is
armor.
If only
Bring that up.
the plate armor. If only I had the plate armor.
So against Costo, you see a battle axe come down. It does
I hate
16.
you all.
You see this battle axe come down. Costa just manages to get his shield in, and is still the force of it pushes the shield down. He takes 16 points of damage. Is that
How's
just the
that?
force of it against Costo?
Yeah, because Ancestral Guardians gives him resistance to the damage.
Okay, so 8 points of damage as it impacts.
Look, so while I appreciate what Cypher is doing for me, it shouldn't have hit in the first.
It is. It is.
It is.
It's
That's
fun.
And
That's- I
against-
love it. I love it.
against
I love it.
Cypher.
I love it.
That is, ooh,
Ooh.
yeah, 21 points of damage. As the
11?
Also have though.
yes.
Have right?
That's 11.
Okay.
You get your swords up in time to just catch the weight of this morning star, which is, although I say morning star, it's more like a large chunk of wood with giant spikes driven through it. As it comes down, you block it just in time for the tips of the times to dig into you, and you manage to push it up, and it is standing over you, looking very pissed and bloody.
Oh, so we're in a bad spot here.
I got you
Alejandra,
guys.
you're up.
I got you.
It
All
could
right,
be worse.
Josh, can I
Yes.
see the top? How tall is that rock ledge? Can I see the top of it?
Beside you?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I can see an empty space.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna move up here, and I'm gonna say, "That was really cool, Cypher. Why don't you try it again?" And I will use Quicken Spell to cast Misty Step as my Fey ancestral ability on Cypher to put him back on the ledge, and he's on his feet.
Okay, so as it is in, let me read that ancestral feat.
It's a feat. Well, it's a Fey ancestry.
Yes.
It's not a feat. Sorry, it's a feat. It's a racial feature.
That's what I mean. It's a.
Yeah. So, just so you're aware, it doesn't say the summer part in there.
Right. You cannot quicken that.
Okay, but I can.
It is a bonus action.
Oh, it is a bonus action already. Right, I forgot about. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do that as a bonus action.
Okay.
So Cypher, you're up on the rock ledge now, on your feet.
He would still be prone.
Okay, well, he's not gonna get smacked again, so go up there.
Yeah.
And then she will move to the spot where Cypher was to fit. I can't see now. For some reason, the trees keep moving in and out for me.
Cypher was literally on top of Costo.
Okay, well, she's gonna move beside that pile of whatever was going on. I
Okay.
meant like where Cypher's piece was, because in my screen.
Whatever was going on.
Actually, no,
It
she's
was
not. I
aggressive.
can't. Okay,
Everything that was
hang
going
on
on
a
was
second.
aggressive.
So I can't see because of the trees. So just bear with me for a second.
You would be
She's
here.
okay, can you move me back to where I was? Like
Back behind
yeah,
the tree?
Yes, right there.
Okay.
Costo's not within his space, correct?
No.
Okay, so Alejandro's actually, yeah, no, she's gonna stay there.
So you're gonna
'cause
move
that's
up
now
to blink Cypher and then move back.
Yes.
Okay.
And then she's going to again cast Erupting Earth. I owe you 2 wild magic rolls, but that's fine. She's again going to cast Erupting Earth on that section because why not?
Okay.
Actually, she will use Scorching. She's going to use Scorching Ray instead this time.
Okay.
But she's yeah, so she'll use it as a 3rd level, so that's 4 rays.
Okay, make your 4 attack rolls.
Okay. Yeah.
Kies is like peering out behind the tree, like, oh, I'm ready for this again.
I hate that. What did I get? Oh no, one of those is not one. Okay. So that is a 20. I didn't. Okay, that's a 24. A 24. An 8, an 11, and a 16.
16. Okay.
The 16 and the 24 hit. What is your plus to your DC or to your attack?
7. A 7.
Okay, so it's 8, 11, 13, 24.
17 and a 9. Oh, that's a 6.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Okay, so,
So
20,
only
sorry, I
one
thought it was 9.
hits. Only one hits.
Okay. All right. Still fine. What's the damage on that? So it's 2d6 per ray, and only one of them hit. Wow, that's depressing.
It was a very poor roll.
Hey, Josh. I'm in a wild magic search anyways. I'm on a 1 through 7.
Okay.
So, I mean, I have Tides of Chaos. So why don't we just add a little bit of spice? And I'll re-roll that.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I can't use Scorching Ray. Misty Step's a spell. Even as a bonus action, I can't use 2 spells.
It is not. You're not casting a. Or is it considered a spell?
Well,
Let me see.
it says magically teleport. So is that a spell? So I can't.
I'm
do
gonna
that
read
then?
it.
Okay.
It is.
I
It
don't
doesn't
think it
say
counts as a
Misty
spell.
Step. You can magically teleport. Although it has the same thing as Misty Step, it is not Misty Step.
Okay, so I can still use a spell.
Yes.
It's like as if Misty Step.
Well, I'm gonna end up. I'm gonna wild magic search anyways. So why the not? There's no
Okay.
way. Oh, is that another nat 1?
Yep.
Oh wait, but I get to take the 4 higher. So there was a 7. Okay, so that's a nat 20.
You had
so
one
I'm
hit.
about that.
You had 2 hit total. 3 hit total.
The 17. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
That's an 8. Okay, so I have 3 hit total. Okay, and one of them's a crit.
You have 4 hit total.
Do I have 4?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay, and one of them's a crit.
Yes.
Yay! I'm gonna cast Fireball on myself for this.
Take it with
Calling
you.
it. Calling it now. Okay. It's 2d6 per ray, so that's 8d6. So that's 10d6 because an extra 2d6 for the crit.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Before I do okay, no. I want you out. Thank you. 10. Okay. All 6s. All 6s, guys.
You got this.
42 damage.
42. Good job. He's looking winded at this point. As you, is that force damage?
Fire.
Fire damage.
You can see the 4 rays spiral from Alejandra, impacting.
Can they be like fiery flower petals in the wind again?
Sure.
Now that she's not angry.
You see these fiery roses fly and petals shedding as they impact. You can see it burn, scorching the dirt and the hair and singeing the flesh underneath. He looks pretty pissed.
And
and winded.
Stop.
And roll your wild magic surge.
I am. Stop touching my friends, and you won't have a problem, bro. Wait, why? Okay, hang on. So that's 40.
You've rolled this before.
I have rolled this before.
A lot.
How does this keep happening?
41.
Give me 1 second, and I will let you know what that is.
We need to just keep that table up on the side
I
somewhere.
don't know why, Josh.
You turn into a potted plant.
Yes!
Plant! The best one!
Finally something happens!
Wait, I turned you into a plant, and then you just got a pot.
She's in the mini tree.
Yep.
Wait, but if I'm a potted plant, I don't take damage.
Yes, you
He
do.
can hit me. No, but I take damage, and then once he breaks the pot, I come back to being.
Yes!
Yes.
You're polymorphed.
So legitimately, I am wild shaped into a plant right now.
Yes, you are.
Oh, hang on. Before I do that, can I just be like, hurts, don't it? And then shrink into a plant, please.
You just say
real
hurts
non-line.
and then it down into a plant.
I hope that it. Oh no.
Finally, something bad happens
Can
with
somebody kill him
her.
before he picks me up and eats me in the same turn?
Costo, you're up. Kies, you're on deck.
Finally, something bad happens.
Costo, you're up. Kies, you're on deck.
Get up, Costo.
Duck 2 is within sight, yes?
Yes.
He is right next to me.
Yes, you are prone.
Alright. Half movement to stand.
Yep.
I do that. And I attack twice.
Okay.
And yeet!
Those both hit. I'm sure of it.
I know they definitely both hit. Wait, hold on. What was it?
What were those totals?
10 and 12. I know that. I know he has more than a +3 to hit. So.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. 16 and 18.
Yeah, those both hit.
So those both hit, and I do. I'm gonna use, like, in this condition, I'm gonna use more spell slots to smite.
Okay.
2 spell slots. 1, 2. So the 1d8, and then. Should be 68, yes?
Yes.
Okay. (27 plus 10, 37 damage.
Okay. He's starting to look pretty beat up now.
Nice.
Bonus action, shield bash.
Okay.
Because he is not two categories larger.
No, he is 1 category larger.
Oh, God
Stop
damn it. Ugh! It's an 8.
Good.
He beat you with the roll and has a +7, I think. So 17.
I have a +6 athletics, so. Why stop it? Why not try to knock him prone?
Because then I have disadvantage.
Knock him prone. It's better for everyone else.
Anthony, how much damage did you just do total?
37?
Yes.
37.
Huge.
All right, Kies, you're up. Cypher, you're on deck.
So yeah, Kiss is gonna peek out. Just enough to have line of sight on like the beautiful heads.
Okay.
As his, like little fairy chick behind their head still saps their energy.
Where Alejandro once was, there is now a plant.
Yes, sees a plant. Still gonna take that like I'm holding a crossbow, but it's actually my cane.
Okay.
Because I'm like, yeah, this is how we do it. We're serious now.
Go ahead.
The first one is a 15,
Hits.
but
Inspiration.
okay.
15 hits.
Oh, okay. And second one is also a 15.
Also hits.
First one is 8 plus. I need to move this. No, 8 plus 5, so 13. And next, oh god, 6 plus 3, so 9 on the second one. So
21.
21 damage total.
Okay. Yes. You step out, channeling your inner Jaeger, taking aim with your cane. 2 bolts. Who's right? Cypher, you're right in front of it. You see these 2 bolts fly up, hitting each head. Boom, boom. You see their eyes kind of twinkle as the impact. You can hear the skull begin to crack. The eyes kind of glaze over. They fall, and you just see it waver before falling forward. Costo, make an athletics check.
Oh.
Yes, this is so good.
You motherfucker.
Costo is dead.
Costo, I think that counts as 2.
I'm making it a tail smack because I feel like it's more legitimate.
Go ahead.
Fuck.
What is the total? 10.
Oh, that would be a 20.
So you
20. 20. 20.
Is this creature? What was it? It was 10. Okay, so as this creature falls forward, body weight going slack, you manage to get your shield up to save yourself from getting hurt, but it does land on you, and you are now pinned underneath it. And
you are really good at ending up under things that fall.
Oh,
we are out of combat.
Help!
I want to rush up to Costo.
Okay.
And draw dick on his face while he's pinned under this thing. Like Tias has never moved so fast in his entire life.
Help!
What is everyone else doing? Because it's going to take you a little bit of time to get there.
I witnessed Alejandra turn into a plant, and I'm like, what happened to Alejandra? Oh my gosh. Alejandra?
Hearing that peer over.
I'm like looking at the plant, and I hold it up. I'm like looking like if it's a trick or something.
Cypher, what are you doing?
I mean, the big thing just fell over, and I heard Leonard say, "What happened to Alejandra?" He's gonna immediately peer over.
And you're just gonna see me like looking at a potted plant. You might be wondering where it came from.
Tolan, what will you be doing?
I'm gonna try and like shoot down a strand of web to try to like grab onto the big guy and start like pulling him up a little bit.
Okay. Giving Costo some room.
Yeah.
Okay. Cypher, as you look over, you see a pot. A very small flower.
Oh, God.
Where Alejandra was. Make an strength check or an athletics check as the spider, Talon.
I will call it to Leonard. Leonard, is Alejandra all right?
I don't know, because she disappeared, and now there's this rose. Wait, would she be a rose? I don't think she'd be a rose.
12 on my strength.
How do you think I'd be, Mickey?
I think you'd be like a peony.
You managed to give Costo enough room to like squiggle his way out.
Yeah.
I think she would be. I think Alejandra's a lily. So.
Lily? Yeah.
Or an orchid.
Oh, I like orchid best.
I think orchid.
Let's go orchid.
I have enough room to squirm out.
Yes.
You got to switch the ollie plant.
I have to.
I squirm out.
Alejandra, you do blink back into existence.
Oh, Leonard's still holding me.
Yeah. Do I make a strength check, or is this like...
Make an athletics check to see if you drop her. Athletics? Yeah, definitely just athletics.
Okay. It's a 7.
Alejandra, he's like cradling you in one arm, and you just poof, And though he tries to like get a hold of you, you do just ass plant onto the ground. It's only a few feet fall, so you don't take any damage. But you're like, as you hit, all the air is pushed out of your lungs. And you are sitting on the ground.
I think she would have sighed anyways, because now she might actually have to explain things.
But as you drop, you say,
damage?
"Donut."
It's good.
Nice. I think he was holding on to that one.
For like 6 seconds. That was only a plan for 6 seconds.
Like, yeah, give or take.
I mean, like DM's rule, but it says next turn, so.
Yeah, like roughly 6 seconds.
I just like crawl over to the edge and like just wave with one of my arms. Just like
Yeah, that's not creepy.
I hate when Helen does this.
It is laying there dead on the ground.
I'm just gonna sit for a while.
Leandra, you okay?
Yeah, why? Didn't you see me take down that monster? I'm pretty proud of myself.
That was cool, but then the whole thing after where you kind of like turned into this orchid thing and then did you just poof and what the heck?
Did you drink too much of that wine last night? I didn't turn into an orchid.
I stare with all 8 of my eyes into her.
Can I roll Arcana to just like understand that she's like a wild magic sorceress?
Would I though? Like,
I have a plus.
You have a background.
I have a +0.
And I've read a lot of stuff.
Understand magic.
You understand that it's magic, but
that's what I'm saying. Like, do I have a +0 to just be like, you're a wild magic sorceress? Why are you fucking with us?
no, because wild magic is fairly indiscriminate, and the people that have it aren't public about it. It's not like people are like, I'm a wild magic sorceress. I could just explode.
No, that's fair.
You know, it's like that's something that's typically not. Yeah, that's something that's not typically.
I don't listen. Maybe one day she'll tell you guys that nobody's chasing her and is a danger to the party. She's the own danger to the party. She doesn't want to lose friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yes, there's this dead-eaten Etten laying there.
Alejandro's gonna stand up and dust herself off and be like, "Don't drink any more of Kia's wine, Leonard. You get weird." And like walk over to the Etten and just be like, "Wow, what?" Terribly.
Make a deception, a deception
I want to
check.
insight that.
I saw that coming.
Opposing deception insight rolls.
Gaslight. Gatekeep.
I would I'm there as well.
22.
I also like to roll insight.
I rolled a 23.
Oh,
Fuck me.
Her
rolled a
modifier
19.
beat you. So did
I
she.
also rolled a 19.
You're like, I believe it. I believe it ish.
Like, yeah, you're like,
Wow, Costo.
wine?
Yeah, not good.
I suspect without confirmation.
All right.
I'm gonna go look at the monster that I'm convinced I killed.
I jump down on its back.
Okay. You're just. Are you? What about you, Cypher? What are you doing?
I'll climb down with Sullen, like as Sullen jumps, I'll
Okay.
see what also and Eliandra are okay. Lower myself.
You find them both fine. Are you searching it? You said you're looking at it. Or are you just like, oh yeah, that's a big guy?
I want to investigate for stuff.
Okay.
For like good stuff.
I will be using all 8 of my eyes to do such.
Each roll an investigation check. Cypher, Tullen, Alejandra.
Ooh.
Tullen is at advantage because he is a spider.
Nah.
I would say
spiders are great at finding objects.
Visually, yes, but he has no like fingers and thumbs to pry through things.
It's true. I am sticky though.
I'm sticky.
Why do you think I climb?
I rolled an 11.
Okay, Cypher got a 10. What did you roll, Tullen?
I got a 5.
Tullen, you're like trying to search this thing, but your hands are like you don't have hands. So you're like, ugh.
I'm just like crawling in a circle on its back.
Yeah.
Tapping it.
Cypher and Alejandra, you don't find anything of note except a what looks like part of a banner. It is very clean compared to this creature, and you notice it is just stuffed kind of down into the beltish loincloth that it.
Can I pull it out?
Yes,
It's clean.
Is it like
then.
toilet paper or?
What is it?
it's a banner.
What does it look like? Oh, like a full banner. It's not just a piece. Okay.
I mean, this thing is like 10 feet tall, so it's like a full like 4 foot by 2 foot banner. Like
How
it
much
would
you
be
guys-
a war banner. Cypher
bet
would
the-
recognize.
Can
This is
I
war banner.
history to check if I know the banner type?
Uh,
What it hails from?
Yeah, what's
yes.
on it?
It is the symbol of the garrison of Ashgard.
Oh boy, this came from Ashgard, folks,
It's not good.
It's
and he was using it for toilet paper.
not great.
Maybe not toilet paper. It was like a trophy stuffed into his belt.
Okay.
Backup
Probably.
loincloth.
Eventually, maybe.
Hey,
It's not great.
no, I agree. You guys good? Costume, Cypher? You guys okay?
I've been there.
Yeah,
Yes, I rushed all the way up here. I was so worried about you, Casto. I saw that thing that I killed fall on you, and I was so worried. I ran the fastest I have ever run in my life to make sure you were okay, because you are my friend.
And he has a quill out like.
Quill in hand.
I am very used to having to help Costo. I am not used to having to help
Hey,
Cypher.
Costo didn't die. I just want to point out,
Costo
Costo
didn't die.
did not die.
I just
didn't
wish
die.
Still wound up prone somehow.
She's gonna like start brushing dirt off the two of you, mostly Costo because he got squashed, and she's gonna be like, I can only do that to like one person. I am so sorry that Cypher was on top of Costo. I thought it made more sense to teleport the one that was pushing the other one.
I think we're okay. I appreciate it though.
So, Casto, does that count as 2 for me? That's 2, me, right? 2 heads,
To what?
2 kills to your none, because like you're worthless.
Hey, ease up, man.
I'm just kidding. I don't mean he's worthless. We all know he's weak.
Mean jokes.
Can I shoot webs at him?
Make an
I wanna
attack
shoot a
roll.
web.
Wow.
It doesn't do any damage. It's just funny.
Second, you
They
want
fire
to have
something out of
hit,
his butt
but
into your
look how
face.
much damage look how much damage
We're gonna have
I
a
did.
Jaeger
Look at that
incident
cool
number
new spell.
2.
Look how cool that new spell that I learned
just makes him
did.
sticky.
Look at that.
And it turns you into a plant.
I got a 23.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Now Kies is covered in web.
Oh,
wraps around him and restrains him.
It's a shame that you can't even.
I imagine it like covers my mouth, like he can't talk.
You're just.
I reach into my belt and hand.
You're just stuck. No,
I hand Costo the quill again. You sure,
Okay.
Costo?
No. He understands what he deserves.
No, okay.
Okay. So just to clarify, everybody is okay. Yes?
Oh yes. No.
The spider looks over and nods its head.
What he's saying is he's fine and he's a bitch.
I start moving very slowly in Keys' direction.
I'm gonna take my dagger out and cut
Translate
Kies out.
once
Here
again.
you go.
I'm
Out you go.
fine and I'm a bitch.
Can we
No, I was not saying I'm a bitch.
Can we please just relish the fact that we worked together really well? One little
Yeah, that's
mistake
true.
happened. We did. Look at this. I mean, I have a lot of cleaning up the ground to do. The forest is going to be really mad at me. But like, look at what we did, guys. This
He's
is
talking
amazing.
about the force is gonna be mad at you.
The forest doesn't
I blew
care.
up
You're
20
a sorceress,
I
so
blew up
I speak to the
20
trees.
Okay, yeah, that's true. You gave it a
Speak for the
big pile of
trees.
fertilizer, though.
That's fine. I'm still gonna go around and be like, okay, I'm glad you guys are okay. I need to fix this. And she's gonna use mold earth to like clean up the ground.
And for some fucking reason, it's speaking Vietnamese.
What?
What?
Okay,
I'm
Josh,
a
is that a
Lorax, I
concussion? Is
speak
that
for
what
the
we're doing?
trees.
Is that what we're doing? Is Costo got a concussion? Is that what we're doing?
No.
He's concussion now?
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees.
I Tola just stays in spider form, just like looks at everyone, and then just starts just looking around.
Let's go back to camp.
Get moving, yeah.
Yeah, let's get a move on.
Well, like, worth noting, like Costo checks on Perpetual and the monk. Like they're fine. They're by the cart. Everything's cool.
Yes, they're just kind of huddled back there, far enough away. They never even saw what happened.
Okay.
When Alejandra gets her mess cleaned up, because it actually has to be excavated, I can't just dispel that. I'm very sad about that. I checked. When she gets the mess cleaned up, she'll like walk her way back over.
So you're
Wait,
walking
do we
back
think
to the camp?
Yes.
Wait, what about the
Okay.
giant weapons? Are they like bigger than normal weapons or like normal weapon size?
Much bigger than normal weapons.
Yeah, do we think they're worth money? Like that's like a lot of scrap metal at least.
It looks like a big tree and then some spikes in it. I don't know if anyone can even swing that thing if they're not
Hey.
like this,
Josh,
a giant.
Yes.
before Alejandra walks back over to the grouping, like the camp and everything, can she like see? It's a heavy monster. Can she see its footsteps before she like starts clearing everything away?
You can see the drag marks too from its weapons.
Okay, sweet. So she'll make sure that she clears around that. She makes sure that she clears like around that so she doesn't disturb it. And then she'll walk back over and be like, so that banner, do you guys want to go find out why it has it? Because it's got massive footprints and drag marks. I think I can track it.
Tolan the spider raises a hand.
Or
If you click at me, I am going to smite you. I will make
Well-
Anthony teach me just divine smite. I will smite the spider.
I speak in Aleandra's mind. I think it probably came from Ashgard.
I think that we should follow it. I think that we should go follow the tracks to its lair. I think it sounds like a good idea to me.
I mean, weren't we going to Ashgard anyways? Like
Yeah,
it's kind of
might go faster on the
way.
road.
If we track those tracks, Josh, do they kind of lead us to Ashgard?
They kind of lead you off towards the mountains.
Where we heard the noise.
Okay. So
Yeah,
here's
where you heard the
thing.
noise.
So like I was telling you guys earlier, it was pacing a certain area, and I think that that means that it's trying to protect that area, which means there might be something in there worth protecting. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I am terrified that that something is just a stash of people. If that's a war banner, what if it's captured an army and is holding it somehow for food?
I
think we should go check.
Oh, yeah, or what
think-
if it's valuable stuff?
Yeah, there you go. Yes, maybe it's gold.
Yeah, for Cypher, right?
So keep going. Yes,
I
for
th-
Cypher.
I think that if it were in Ashgard, it would have been something undead we would have already dealt with. No, like that's like an assumption that Costa would make is like if he was at Ashgard and then we know that an army of undead from Ashgard attacked Stormhaven,
Why?
I would think it was already undead.
Why
I
does
would think
Costo,
that.
Why does Costo sound off? Do I get to do an insight check for that?
No.
Okay.
He has been dead for like a day and a half. I
I
think he gets to be a little off.
And then
We-
he
I
fell on him.
don't.
He's really weak. He's still recovering.
But Alejandra
I don't-
does make a
Yeah.
compelling argument
I like
Yes.
her argument too.
that there might be people.
I don't know that we should go for where the giant came from. or Ashgard.
I vote the Giants.
Neither is good.
Okay, hang on a second. Tullen, I will squish you if you don't become normal Tullen.
Wait, no. What if Spider Tullen is really good at tracking things?
Then he can do it again. That's fine. He can come out and have a conversation like people. Have a
He can
conversation.
talk in our minds.
Oh,
Spider-
Leandro, do you have a problem with spiders or something?
Who doesn't have a problem with spiders? Please raise your hand.
I'm
Please raise your
okay
hand.
around
That's
spiders.
what I thought. Then raise your hand.
Tullen versus.
Like in
Solid.
game
I'm
or
fine. I have no problem
Okay.
with them.
Okay.
But
Here's the thing. I think we track it to its lair. We go make sure that it wasn't holding people hostage. Okay? And maybe it's got gold and valuable things or magic things, anything good like that. I think we should do that. That's my vote. I say track the giant. Kias, you say track the giant because you want gold?
No, not because. Why you make me sound so like?
Because you literally said it could have valuable things. I'm summarizing it into 3 words.
He did say for Cypher, though. He did. I will point
think
that
that's
out.
it for
Yeah,
Cypher.
I also said for Cypher too.
Yeah, but I care about Cypher more than you.
not all giants just
Okay.
keep in track
You
gold.
can care about Cypher. Okay. I'm glad we all care about each other this deeply, Kias.
I make
Yeah.
a bunch of meat and bone smashing sounds, turn back into Tullen.
Thank you.
Gross.
Hi. Yeah, no, it's awful. I always make it visceral and terrible.
The bones go from the
like
outside to the inside.
It's just Transformers, but with meat.
So that's okay. We're gonna dial this back. That's 2 votes for Giant. Cypher, what's your vote?
I vote for Giant.
That's 3 votes for Giant. Cypher, what's your vote?
I wanted to look anyway this morning.
I also agree with that. That's 4 votes for Giant. You two are sadly outvoted. I do believe Leonard said he wanted to go for Giant too.
Not all giants are just like mutilating horrors.
right, but this one did.
I think
Once
that
he
we-
once he
there
got
is
to
a,
us.
So you guys
there
are-
is a full war banner. We should get in the cart and go find it.
Okay, so you guys are gonna head you're gonna head towards the Eaton's lair.
Yes.
Okay.
Follow the tracks.
Well,
Follow
okay.
its tracks.
That we are going to cut it there before you head to the lair,
I'm outvoted.
and yeah, I think that's a pretty good time to stop because
I
we don't
agree.
want another combat tonight if there is.
I don't want another combat.
Wonder what we're gonna find at the lair.
Maybe.
Family.
Maybe. I said maybe. But yes, I
Ollie,
think
I'm
that's
just
it.
gonna take as much rest on the way there as possible. I'm saying that now, so you can't say I didn't need to retcon it next session.
Okay. you can rest for all 20 minutes.
Okay.
So, but that is a good place to cut it off. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you. I'm sorry. The names of the people who won. Send Black Up, K1923, Magic 911, Vanilla Milk, and Skycast. Reach out to me in the Discord. I will post it in the Discord as well. Reach out to me in the Discord about getting with me for Tullen's one shot this Thursday. Sorry, Jake, who portrays Tullen's one shot. This Thursday.
I'm
Thank you
jealous.
guys
It's gonna be
all for
awesome.
coming. It is gonna be pretty awesome. So yeah, get with me in there, or Tullen. You can always message Tullen.
Yep, you can miss me.
We will see you guys Thursday for the one shot.
Can I give a shout out to Jenny Claire for the bits? Thank you, Jenny.
Yes, thank you, Jenny Claire, for
Just
the
join the
bits.
Discord.
Jenny with a
Yeah.
G.
So yes, thank you so much, and as always, we'll see you guys Sunday.
Peace.
Bye.
Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect, gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.